give me a second. Oh, there we go. Alright, looking good, looking good. Oh, fuck. I really do hate being sick. The heck? Nah, I ain't updating. I don't need to update. Disable that. There you are. Okay, chat's looking solid. Hey, Mountain Dew. Payday, Candy Bars, and Metal Gear Solid 4. Can't get any better than this. Nice. Do I have a game to load? No. Boom. Oh, you didn't show up in the chat. Down there. The hell? Oh, duh. I know what I mean. Because the chat hasn't progressed enough, so it's not showing the bottom messages first. Hey, Jen. If I do it like that, it's going to get pushed out. Maybe like this? Okay, that should do the trick. Hey, Val. You like the new setup? Oh, fuck. I feel like all I can smell is the smell of iron. I'm not getting any nosebleeds, so I don't know what's up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Bluetooth also works, but I'm pretty sure they do. Okay, why are you fucking...
Now, if you're just tuning in,
10 questions right, Melissa.
Citizen of the world.
That's it. This is what it is, right here. Dude, dog it out. Keep on punching.
There you go, rookies.
Group workout was created by the drill sergeant when he was in boot camp, sweating off pounds and building muscle on army time. Call now, and this one-of-a-kind weight loss program can be yours.
Beautiful people looking really good.
Tuning techniques perfect for every body type, every shape, every schedule.
Yeah, the way to lose a bunch of weight,
Get you the results you want fast.
take nano machines.
Stay strong. That's it. That's it. Strong. Keep on working. Keep on working. Let's go. This is what it is. Right here. Do it. Let's go.
Now, within the next 10 minutes, I got 2 free nano packs.
Nano's got me where I am today. You guys better take your vitamins.
After the baby, I ballooned and couldn't look at myself in the mirror. I gained weight and just couldn't shed the pounds. I didn't like how I looked, so naturally...
Yeah, how you doing today, Val? How you doing today, Jenny?
I was uncomfortable around friends, not to mention my husband, my own husband. Now, he can't keep his eyes off me. Va-va-voom.
Elite B nano machine.
I look and feel better than I did in high school, and that's saying a lot. A box. Meow. I saw results the first week I started the program. Everybody started noticing, saying, Michelle, you look great. You know, what's your secret?
If TV was like this, I'd be more likely to watch it.
Workout's not a secret. And you know, I've never felt better in my life. Thanks, Sarge.
Getting good.
Stop making excuses and start making changes today. Pick up the phone and order the drill sergeant's recruit workout now. Don't wait. This is a limited time offer only.
Make sure you stay hydrated and load up on nano.
Call now. Time's running out. Call now.
You guys better take your vitamins.
Doing alright.
You like
Went
what
to
you
go
see
see The
outside
Rock.
your window?
Nice.
Will you ever respect the face in your mirror?
Oh yeah, Costco
Will
jerky
your children
prices are
thank you
good.
for the sacrifices you're about to make.
Nice.
Our mission is to hear you say yes. Perfecting the world through conquest of technology. Protecting civilian contingent through strategic combat solutions. Werewolf. Evolution. Reinvented.
Yeah, Costco got some pretty good jerky prices. And the jerky's pretty good too. Depending on when they wake up, we might crack open those MREs on stream today. I only get it. I mean, you are better off doing most of your grocery shopping there, because it's, you know, the average Costco markup's only 11% compared to Walmart's 25 or 30%, and that's on the low end for Walmart. The only reason why it's so cheap is because, well, it's cheap junk to begin with, so they didn't pay that much. I don't know, you get some of those sales, like, what is it? Like the Costco hamburger. It's like $4 something a pound for the 93.7, you know, the good shit. Like the good, low fat, well, like the healthy shit. That stuff's usually about $8-9 a pound anywhere else.
war and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. Or war has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tag weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance.
It's a very unique market with that's fair.
Genetic control.
I'll say, because I like going there for the meat prices.
Control. Battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control.
That and some of the brands they have are just really good.
War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control.
Yeah, meats is the other main.
Name of
Yeah,
averting
because
catastrophe.
there's one thing Costco's good. It's the meat
Controls
prices.
the battlefield. Controls history.
Main other, yeah, but those pizzas are honestly pretty good for the value.
Has changed.
Like they aren't high-end fucking
War becomes routine.
proper New York slice, but I mean for $9.99 and you get a 18-inch giant pizza. Right now I might have to send. Caviar ain't my thing. I don't like regular eggs. I sure as fuck don't want to eat fish eggs. This game really does look good, though. Alright, don't forget, under the first truck, there's a ration. Yoink. Let's see what items I got. I got an iPod. Yay. Another Falcon. This looks better than Redfall. I'm staying late on this computer again. Nice. Lead enemy AI programmer. Well, you did a pretty good job, Kazuhide. There's not enough bird icons in this chat. Better than Redfall. I'm not familiar with Redfall. Yep, I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch. A gun.
To make a weapon available for use,
Give me your gun. Got your gun.
weapons from the menu screen.
You aren't using that. Mine.
Don't forget.
Oh, that guy just got kaboomed. The fact that guy still stayed standing while after losing his gun is pretty impressive. Hydrate.
We need backup!
Yeah, the guy. Yeah. Alright, I'll hydrate.
Hit him hard!
I'm not drinking alcohol right now anyway, so not a bad idea to drink some water. I only woke up about 30 minutes ago. Oh no, the lolcows. Lolcows wish they were this dangerous.
Head north, and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Ah, there. With the death of all those guys, the frame rate smoothed out a little. Which is honestly pretty funny. Whoop. Oh shit, hello! I recommend y'all get the hell out of here. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh my god, I face planted into a wall! Oh, I just got fucking ragdolled into the wall face first. Oh, that was a good one. I should make a clip of that. I'm gonna add a stream marker there. Snake just cannot get his smokes in. Just like in Project Zomboid. Got frame rate issues? Kill more. Yep. You tell he's using an AK because that's pretty much the only gun that's consistently chambered with the magazine. Hey, furry! How's it going? Enjoying some of our holiday celebration. We're now going through the second to last Metal Gear for the binge. All that's left is this and Metal Gear Rising. I might get boozy later. I'm not starting out with any booze right now. I could see like a Gecko or a Hunter from Half-Life 2 being a decent urban combat unit, but more so for Scouter. Fair enough. I mean, Geckos are good in this role in this game, like shock assault. Because the average person doesn't carry the firearms necessary to take one of these things down. Because you have to have anti-tank weaponry, such as an anti-material rifle or an RPG. Odds are, unless you get very lucky, you ain't taking it out with an AK. OC? Ah. No original cat content for you. I said original content for a moment. No place for Hideo, indeed. There's no place for melons either. Oh, you never noticed on the box? Yeah. On one side it says no place to hide. The other it says no place for Hideo. Fun. Do. I love the soundtrack though. Oh, so my tiger stripe pants finally showed up. Just need to go get them from the mailroom. And then I'll be able to do my full Big Boss cosplay. Take some pictures and shit for y'all. We got 5 viewers over on Twitch and YouTube. Oh yeah, Furry, I don't know if you know, but we now dual stream. So we're live on both YouTube and Twitch. So we got Nether Falcon, Furry, Jenny. I'm surprised Toad hasn't popped in yet. Yo, that's actually one attention to detail I really like here. Is the way Snake is cautious about traps. Because, like, the reason why he's taking the knife and sticking it under the gun is because he's making sure the gun isn't a pressure switch for a IED. So he's making sure that if he goes and lifts this gun up, it isn't going to go kaboom. I like the attention to detail. Because you gotta be very careful of IEDs in the Middle East. Snake just doesn't like cooties. Yeah, explosive cooties. Toad's probably just busy. Though they tend to spend a lot more of their time on the Twitch side of things. Flashback time. Toad was talking about his drunk uncle and my family crashing cars yesterday.
Snake.
Nice.
Got to go. I've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive. But the mRNA analysis turned up negative.
I could use some jerky. Oh, nice. Well, enjoy your eating out.
Hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
year at best, right?
yeah.
You're gonna eat a knuckle sandwich, Nether. Pop!
Snake, let's try another doctor.
That's not really helpful. There's
Not an ordinary man to begin with.
hundreds of,
Not to mention
probably thousands of places that start with it. I swear to God, if you go out and eat McDonald's, I'm going to throw you off a cliff.
But we don't know where Naomi is.
I'm gonna throw you off the same cliff that Mario drove off of. Jenny, prepare the yeeting device.
Snake.
We need a big catapult for
Colonel,
Nether Falcon now.
good to see you.
But instead of throwing them far, I just want the catapult to go straight down. So,
I figured the only place place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
God, my hair's gotten too damn long and
Working for an
fluffy.
organization under the UN Security Council. The analysis and assessment staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution.
You're too weak
passed a few years
to
ago.
fling me,
Snake.
Nether Falcon. You probably
Came
couldn't even
across
get me on off the ground.
information in my work.
Probably couldn't even budge me, let alone get me off the ground.
In the Middle East.
You're too small. Anyone that pairs raw onions, barbecue sauce, and pickles on a flaccid bun
explain
deserves to
along
be
the way.
strung up. Ha! Shots fired.
You've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Could throw me in a laundry bin
made his
outfit.
We found him.
Yay. Whoopsie.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid.
Seriously, the
is
facial
flying
models
away
in this game just
in the
look
Middle
so
Eastern
good.
war zone. Track him down.
Honestly, I never got the appeal of the McRib. The McRib was always mid. I mean, I would honestly rather get a rib sandwich from my cafeteria. My school cafeteria.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off.
Of course Solidus did. That lazy shit.
9299036.
I keep seeing that McRibs meme. I mean, I could make a better McRib. Hell, with the way my ribs come out so tender, I could just pull the bones out, flop them onto a bun, and we'd have a fucking good ass sandwich. I mean, yeah, the barbecue sauce is the star of the show. It adds a whole bunch of the flavors and sensations. Oh, what story you got, Nether Falcon? When I get at fast food, I just get what's more comfortable. It's all trash. So why branch out? Because there's trash, and then there's good tasting trash.
This is Snake.
It's like eating a fucking...
What's the situation?
What's it
I'm
called?
just inside the city limits. This place is
Would you
crawling
rather
with
eat
lizards.
an
AT
Oreo
Corps' unmanned
or a
bipedal
stale
weapons.
off-brand
Officially
or
designated Irving, US
cream
military.
cookie
They've spread like
that
wildfire
comes from,
among the
that's a
PMCs.
store brand?
There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your
I'm not
best bet
saying
is to
all
stay out of
all
their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon
non-store
they'll put living
brands are
breathing soldiers out of
all
work.
store brands are bad because
so, that's an
there were
awful lot
some
of
that are
dough for a
fucking
city.
like Costco's store
Their
brand
numbers
is pretty
exceed the war
good.
price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really
20
think he's here?
You'll have to find the army's
The issue
operatives and ask them
is,
yourself. Oh,
Mountain
and
Dew,
Snake,
I can't eat
went
it
ahead and
anymore.
used the Mark II to
Every
scout out
time
the
I
area
eat
before
it,
your
it
arrival.
just wrecks
You'll
my
find it up ahead.
insides.
Mark II.
That's
It's a
why I've
remote
started
mobile
eating
terminal.
the
Sunny enough.
93.7
The Mark II
because
will provide you
while
with a
it's
map of
not
the area,
quite
as
as
well as any battle situation
as
data.
fatty
You should
delicious,
find it before you do anything else.
it's
Okay.
a good
Got it.
quality
The
cut.
rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you
And
there.
I can more than make up for the flavor with butter and other seasonings. Or hell, if I really want to get greasy for the burgers, you know what I like to do, burgers, Mountain Dew? I'll fry up the bacon to go on the burgers, and then I'll use the grease for the bacon to fry the hamburgers. One customer told us no one's in there and left. We thought that everyone working at a closed store locked up, even though it said it was open. Every time I eat anything, it fucking kills me. Feel you there. Do do. Do 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 do. Bullets, ration. My kleptomania cannot be contained. Items. Got my cigarettes. Good. Gotta readjust to the controls. Wow. These two guys are really dense. They did not hear my gunshot. I'm 16 with the eating capabilities of a depressed, single, late 30s suburban mother. So your diet is mostly wine and diet pills? Heyo! I get distracted. That's fair. Saw nothing, Dick Nugget.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into
You can't save this guy. Oh no, Jen has the diet habits of my cousin since he was 15. Yeah, but instead of wine, it's chocolate milk because I've got the personality of a toddler. Self-roast today. Yeah, you saw nothing, dickbag. Another ration. That's a compress. Ooh, another gun. Another gun. I am just on a roll with stealing guns today. Muscle tranks, beer, and almost never any food.
Please don't shoot!
I never said this is a no-kill run. Especially bastards like that.
Guns dropped by both the militia and the PMCs. Remember though, PMC weapons are locked. You can't use them.
Yeah, I can.
There was some way to get rid of the locks.
Yeah, I think we might crack these open tonight. 1 second. Give me 1 moment. Almost forgot my deodorant. But yeah, chocolate milk buds. I eat a lot. It just murders me. Also, my metabolism keeps me looking like a fucking twig in the dirt. Yeah, my metabolism doesn't work because I got Hashimoto's thyroiditis. So my immune system just took a knife and just started stabbing my thyroid to death. It's completely dead. So you gotta love autoimmune issues. So I have to take synthetic hormones just to keep myself from ballooning up to like 400 pounds. But yeah, we might crack these open today and make them on stream because that'd be a fun little thing to do. I haven't eaten one of these since like 2017, so luckily I got myself a good one. You know, I wonder. My donated plasma might end up at some of those types of products. Must charge the VA a fortune. My blood ain't going anywhere. It's staying in my body. By the way, sorry if I didn't notice anything in the chat. I'm a bit spacey right now. Oh, that's okay. I know there's a regain. I'm pretty sure there's a regain around here. It might be in the locker. Ah, here it is. Knew that was one of you little shits around here. You saw nothing. Yeah, the issue is, Mountain Dew, I also have the most sought after blood. Because I'm O negative.
Snake.
I thankfully don't have any physical problems. I'm just cartoonishly autistic. Are you the... Which type of autistic are you? Are you the savant type or the hyper-focus on a hobby that you'll never stop building like minifigs out of or whatever sort? Because it almost always seems to be one or the other, where you're like either a savant who's incapable of focus, working in normal society, or you're just so hyper obsessed over a few things that yeah, because I've got my heart's fucked up, my thyroid doesn't function, I've got cluster headaches, I got a fucked up knee. I'm the hyper obsessed one. Fair enough. Damn it, I rolled up. Oh, what's on the iPod today? Mood.
Hands up.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Snake, what the fuck? I've never done that before. He just grabbed him by the balls and made him pass out. Jesus Christ, Snake. That is not what I expected to happen there. Ooh, holy shit, white phosphorus. Alright, so you're going in the locker. Also, I never really held someone up in this game. That was funny. Now I want to do it again. Yoink. Of course, Metal Gear games. You're always finding something new and interesting in them. You see nothing. I really don't know what to do with this hair. It's gotten so damn long.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex.
Except for unfortunately it doesn't have a railgun.
But this gear's not a weapon.
I'd like to see this one with a tiny railgun. Could do a standard military man bun.
Where are you?
I usually just keep it up in a ponytail.
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
I'll be watching you, Snake!
I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it...
Yeah, he's actually only in his 40s,
It's an all-purpose goggle that
but
displays
artificial
radar
aging
images
has
and other data.
has caused him to
You can also
look
switch
in
over
his
to light
look and
amplifying
feel in
television.
his 60s. I find it dumb how Kojima's like, oh, I wanted an older actor that could pull off the facial animations and shit.
Numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
I mean, I already got an assault rifle. Wayne Static did long hair, right?
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
Ah, good old 1911.
Thoughtful.
I know someone that was such a heavy drinker, they looked almost as old as Snake did in this by the time they hit 30. Oof.
It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
1911 is a beauty of a gun. Simple, reliable hardware.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid...
I could not do that. Like,
Head for the rendezvous.
I feel like shit after 2 days
I've
of
placed a
binge
mark
drinking.
on the radar in the upper right corner.
Honestly, it's why I'm not drinking right now, because I just don't feel like feeling like shit
Stay on your
tomorrow.
toes.
That and we got a game to get through. I got loot.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your
I'm
radar.
gonna go wherever the hell I want. Where I want to go involves lots of explosions. Yo, one thing they really did do pretty well with this game is just nail the feel of a war zone. Shut up. He's dead, that's what happened.
What's going on out there?
They could really get the franticness of a Middle Eastern war zone down pretty well. Lots of heavy house. Yep. I'm not gonna side with either side because I don't really like making political statements, but yeah. That shit's gotta be rough. Jenny told me she might be shadow banned. Weird. Because I know I didn't ban her. Mostly because I like having them around. Ah, lucky. Free rocket launcher. Ramen! Refresh. Mountain Dew says refresh the page or shut off the browser and restart it. It could also, yeah, it could also just need a refresh. Weapons. Time to deal with this APC. Make me some friends in the process. I'll deal with it from over there, though.
We got a hostile.
I got you. How'd I do that? Because I brought the kaboom. Don't worry, I know there's more kaboom back here. Yeah. I always like befriending the insurgents in each area. Or try a different browser. You know what? You asked for it. Dick shot. Ah. Yeah. Woo. Well, in this battle, we've won. Yeah, that's very weird, though.
What? Oh, it's you again.
Hey, buddy. I like if you help them, though, they're always happy to see you. They'll even share resources with you. And if you give them a ration, they'll often give you ammo, or they'll give you the iPod music. A whole bunch of different shit.
Huh? What's going on?
It's the little details that make this game nice. Got me some more anesthetic. Good, I thought there was a snack over here. Mine. Almost missed that ration. What we got over here? We got an AK hidden over here. 2 AKs, okay. Probably a couple guys died and their bodies despawned. Ooh, another ration. Mine. Alright, let's get inside here and make some friends, shall we? 1B, 2B. We got a Frosty.
It's pretty dark in there.
Well, Nether,
Switch the solid
if
eye to night vision.
YouTube doesn't work out, you can always have her go over to Twitch.
Who? Oh, you again.
Snack?
I owe you one. Want to use this?
Oh, what's this? Ammo. Well, thank you for the box of ammo. Can always use more boom seeds. Yoink.
So that's where you... Oh, it's you again.
You. Oh wait, I didn't have the ration equipped, duh. Frosty, look. There's chickens. Mark. Mark. I don't know. I guess that chicken's been naughty because the other chickens are just roaming around. Well, some of the chickens are just roaming around. Oh, I see. Their cage got broke open. Ooh, ramen. My ramen. Mark? Mark? Oh no. The cluck apocalypse is upon us. That's clucked up. Cluck. Look at him. Look at him clucking around. Alright, Nether Falcon. Yeah, if you move over there, you get an ad-free viewing experience.
Hey, they need reinforcements up top. You ready? So that's where you...
Hey, I owe you one. Take it.
Ooh, iPod music. Thank you. I knew one of you gave me that. Gun. 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 Gun.
What's that?
You didn't see it? There's 4 weird looking...
iPods for real. Yep.
What are you talking about?
The way they moved. It wasn't human. More like... beasts. They slaughtered us.
Beasts.
So... Yeah.
Okay, take it easy. Just don't try to talk. Hang in there. Oh, you again. Hey, I owe you one. Want to use this?
Ooh, what you got for me? He gave me a Playboy.
Somebody, give me something to stop the pain.
You want a ration?
I don't want to die. Don't want to die.
Yeah, so that's the other nice thing. If you're friendly to them, it makes getting through this section a lot easier. Because you don't have to worry about them being hostile. And you could trade them resources. Ooh, one of my favorites. Love this theme.
What's going on? Those 4 ugly sons of bitches?
Sir, the appearance may be strange, but they demonstrate
Well,
incredible...
good luck because this game's only on the PS3, so you're also gonna have to mod the shit out of it. What the spaghetti?
capable of flight, sir. At the same time, it also maintains control over several UCAVs.
My men recovered
Now, they appear capable of working together or acting...
You would be surprised.
I guess that they're building an aerial surveillance network.
The more intel they have on the area, the more effective they can.
They aren't exactly known as mod-friendly systems.
You can tell by the way they're placing their snipers. They've got an edge. Must be getting full terrain now on the entire edge.
Mm.
In other words...
Twitch is using face is actually atrocious. What's so bad about it? Kaboom, 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 kaboom. It's a simple user face, but it's not that bad. Looks so weird and mismatched to me, like things is too big. Well, I mean, Twitch's UI is older. Hey, Jessica. What, this Metal Gear 1? Yeah! Yeah, you can use the iPod. And play different tracks. From throughout the series. There we go. So reiterating about the... I'm very much the upset. I feel you there.
I thought all their weapons were locked out.
Yeah, but Twitch does have better... community engagement over there.
How's he doing? Get the locks off it.
If I go this way, there's some loot. Yeah. Looky, looky. Free RPG from me. And another 3 rockets. Mine, mine, mine. Free outfit. In case you're dumb and you piss off everyone, you can disguise yourself as one of them. Just earlier, I was researching 2000 stuff again. Of course, my session has to be in the whole decade mood. I think I just heard Ice fire up Peace Walker. Quack. Ooh, more kaboom. Linux PC looked like a Linux distro for the 2000s. I mean, that's what you want to do. Ooh. Good old Molotov. Ration. Bullets. More bullets. Rat. Give me the rat. Give me. I need a pet. Snake needs a pet. He needs some sort of morale boost in this shithole. Oh great, now I look like floor tile. And that isn't even a joke. I legitimately just look like floor tile. What about a Windows 95 PC? Get a 90s gaming PC. I do kind of miss those old monitors that could be used as a improvised home defense object if someone broke in. Could you just imagine yeeting an entire computer monitor at someone? Snake carrying a cheese boy in his hands. Even better, when he's not actively playing with it, it just lives in his pocket munching on crackers and cheese. You just see him pop his head out of one of the magazine pouches. Look, it's our gun dealer. That's the thing about being... That's the weirdest cultural thing about being a 2000s kid,
Watch where you pointing that thing.
well, really late 90s, early 2000s, is that we were around old enough. We're old enough to be around for when technology was simple. Like, as I said, like computers were basic, and tech wasn't integrated every day. So we.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC. I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to.
Like, we're just kind of stuck in the middle. We didn't grow up with this stuff constantly in our hands. But we didn't grow up entirely without it either.
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match out.
Hey, Logan.
In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin. Drebin?
Yep. Said I grew up with one of those big old bulky computers, monitor and everything in my living room. Actually, that's how I used to play RuneScape, was on one of those. Crazy monkey thing.
You ain't a registered PMC employee. All right. You need a guy like me. Consider the welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16.
Good way to fill up the space with the Twitch and YouTube chat. Glad you like it, Logan. And now both sides can communicate with one another.
High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's free flow, of course.
Now, when I respond to something, y'all know what the hell I'm responding to.
Is the hider CQC compatible? The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs. Flip up sight, rail system. Not bad. Yeah, well, you know.
I mean,
I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket
I mean, here.
parts as well. The frame's pretty
Alright, Nether Falcon, Jenny, check out my general media. This is an older pic. I haven't updated it yet, but check the general media of the Discord.
Really? That's weird. What's weird?
Nope, that's not what I
Wait,
want.
I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Here it is.
Older generation. Sometimes they don't
Boop,
really
boop,
jive
boop,
with
boop,
new
boop.
systems.
Seriously, boop.
Who are you?
Alright, sending.
Slow down.
And sending.
My day job's working in AT security. I'm in charge of
I'm
production
double
control.
lurking. Well, I appreciate it.
So I get my hands on all the ID
Those
chips.
first strike bars. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not great, but they're not bad. Meanwhile, I've done B mitosis. He's
It's a side of AT
being
other
evil.
don't see.
Hey,
From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army,
yeah.
but you ain't.
Yeah, and I've got a sharp one in the other room. My roommate uses it though for his games. I'll get it back eventually. It's my childhood TV.
I don't know what you're here for, but you want to be well equipped, am I right? So,
I've also now got a complete in-box Game Boy SP.
regret it.
Whole bunch of shit. Like, I got all. I got up here. Here's Lunar. It's
What's your take on Emoticon?
I don't
Come
particularly
here.
like the guy,
long box.
but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns.
Long box.
Sonny's been doing
Kingsfield. All sorts of good shit.
Drebin, a well-known gun lawyer in war economy circles.
Got
He's a
How about
businessman
the
who's
Game Boy
been selling
printer
black market firearms to small
with a box
PMCs
of
and
paper
local militia.
complete.
Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir.
Now I just need a
Colombia.
complete in-box
This
camera to
guy
go
really
with it.
Gets around.
Yep.
Pull it off anyway.
Actually, I got that
Create a
for
non-ID
under
gun
half
replacing the
value.
ID recognition chip with a
I paid $50 for both
This
the
enables you to bypass the ID recognition
the
process
printer
and use
and the
gun.
paper.
The problem
The
is
printer
you can still
alone goes for
recognize the chip being
120,
replaced on the system side.
and the paper goes for
Drebin's an employee of
120. I mean,
AT
for
Security.
$20
He must have
loose.
connections on the inside
In
erasing
box, it
records.
probably goes for more.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
There you
not
go,
so sure.
Logan. We're
If the
hydrating.
Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what
I
if
could
we keep it
try.
at arm's length?
Let's see.
Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need.
Community-
Keep it strictly business.
All right.
No. Viewer awards, channel points.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take
Yep.
and buy them off you. That'll earn you points.
There we
you
go.
can cash in for service.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns. No more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
Oh, come on. Don't fight me on this. I could set that up, but I'm gonna have to reduce the file size. Image. Open. That's not what I want.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines.
Should be PNGs, okay.
Relax. It won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something?
I swear to God, you little shit, I will have you consumed. Wow, it's literally 4 kilobytes too small. I mean, too large.
See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guests.
And I can't use JPEGs, can I? No, well, I'll figure it out later. 4 kilobytes up. I like replicating the whole everyday life of the 2000s. It's difficult since it depends on the social element too, which is all but dead. Whether
From now
online
on,
or
you pick up
personal
an
thing.
ID
Yep.
gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launch.
The problem is it has to be a exact dimension
The
of
going rate depends on the war
112
price at the time.
pixels.
Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute.
I'm aware.
Even the way
Trust me, I've seen more than enough of y'all
you're willing to bend the
in
law. The man keeps on
in
growing
Wee
thanks to
Viddy.
the war
And yeah,
I sell ID
remember,
guns to
I grew up in
PMC
this time, you
state
youngins.
and naked guns to terrorist groups and
In the time you're emulating, that's the time I was
ID guns can be
around.
sold on the black market. System's practically a
I
license
said, I've
for
been-
us arms dealers to print money.
Alright, Logan, see you later.
Advertising the military's made the PMCs big,
Frosty,
loaded.
feed him to the
PMCs
fucking
again,
bees.
The line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry.
Go to space. As I said, guy used to fucking use all the old shit.
Human race
Newgrounds, fucking classic YouTube. RuneScape was my old stomping ground.
Proxy wars.
Said I used to play Hell, like, people are nostalgic about 2013 Roblox. I've been playing since 2008.
It's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
It's a very different beast.
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too.
I'm probably not familiar with what you're talking about, but
All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift?
oh, yeah, I used MySpace itself back in the day. I probably still got an account on there.
Have you.
Yeah, because I used to use that back in the day. Good old Tom. That being said, plus everyone also played, what's it called? The old days of Facebook as well, when everyone used to just play all those shitty little time games. Like, you know, the one where you manage your own restaurant, you have to cook meals, you have to wait for several hours for them to be done, and just shit like Farmville. I don't miss that. I don't miss those days.
But Drebin does have a point. The world depends on.
I don't miss Facebook in general. I only use it for possums nowadays.
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing.
Candy Crush could be fun, but
really starting to take notice.
I like Bejeweled if I'm playing games like that.
Intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy.
Oh, God.
Connect you with it. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon,
I can't say I miss the old web, because unlike
any ammo that's
you are nostalgic for the old web.
In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I mean, I do miss the calmer days of the internet. Like, everyone called it the Wild West, but there really wasn't that much shit going on.
Agents collecting guns for it besides you, Snake. You know,
honestly, the internet was a much better place before the invention of social media. Thanks, Kuckerberg.
Okay, now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol. Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building.
Classic, oh. Hey. 20% off today. Hell yeah. Might be able to afford myself a anti-material rifle today with less farming. But yeah. The internet really was a better place before the invention of social media. It was while people refer to it as the Wild West days, it was a lot calmer. I mean, forums were pretty chill. I mean, I still play old school RuneScape nowadays. Because they brought back old school RuneScape. You could play it now. For free. How many points we got? 46,000. Nice. I play it every now and then. Come on. Weapons. Accidentally press circle because I'm used to pressing circle to do everything. One free dot site for me.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
I said, I can't stand, like, I won't touch RuneScape 3. I did not like it very much.
Yeah, I can see him. We've been spotted. Return fire. Ah! Ah!
Come on. Yeah. Not to mention, with modern RuneScape, there's just UI overload. Like, there's just too many fucking tabs and screens and just all, like, dozens of different types of information. It's just like, this is ridiculous. How the fuck am I supposed to even tell what I'm trying to do here? It's a neat old YouTube recreation. Oh, YouTube front end. Yeah, the only YouTube modifications I have are my ad block and my what's it called? And my Firefox feature that brings back the dislikes. Because I like being able to see how much someone shits on something. If someone's content is shit, I'd like to know it. Oh, Johnny's shitting himself. Damn it, I clicked out. Yeah, no, never use Vidly. Never.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop right there! Get back here!
Oh, that scene always kills me. The issue with most of these alts, what I am one of the, it's co-owned. I don't work with the owner. I am one of the two owners.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
It's okay. Yeah, Allie does a lot of the the development, while I do a lot of the site management. Send it.
You okay?
Mortar inbound. You saw nothing. Oh, he's already dead. Quick. There we go. Well, that's dealt with. One less problem. Look at all these free guns. Nice to know you're. Well, I appreciate that. Said yeah, because we don't. Like, one thing a lot of the other alts don't do is they don't moderate their site. While we are really focused on keeping the moderator. Well, moderated, keep it from... Hey, buddy, you want a ration?
Hey, thanks. Hey.
What you got? Ooh, what's this? Compress, okay. I can dig that. God, you would not be surprised by the amount of children and just trolls we just... Actually, a lot of them can't even make accounts because, well, the two-factor authentication helps keep them out. Yeah, no, two-factor was definitely the way to go. Sorry to hear, but we...
Hey, the rendezvous point is just up ahead. Back me up. Roger that. Okay.
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them, avoids them altogether.
Got him. Gotta get up there quick. Don't want those M14s. Mine. Mine. Woo! Yeah, we do still require a phone to create an account. That being said, we do sometimes give out accounts for for phoneless. What's it called? For people we know and trust. So now we have to revoke Nether Falcon. Nah, I'm joking. I mean, it's still both. Mine. I have Ambassador Pineapple again. Weapons. Customize. Oh, free laser sight. Why not?
Flank him!
I need to get some suppressors. Muzzle mount, suppressor. Sure, they're 20% off, so I might as well get me a sup.
You okay?
My free guns. Oh!
Get Faraday reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
Oh, hello. Got him. I always forget how to CQC in this game. Why is my soda had poison? I'm evil. Is that why my soda's poisoned? Yes. Give me a second, look at the manual. Eat this soup, it's good. Ah, there's one. Okay. Okay, so if I don't have a gun, it's... That's it, you're losing your penis privileges.
Understood. Regroup. Ending
Oh fuck. Become a eunuch. It has rat poison. You're my favorite. Oh fuck, rockets.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Definitely want to stay around here for a while. There's RPGs to be picked up.
Snake! PMC airstrike!
Yeah, I got it. Free rocket. 6,000 points for me. Got it. You're welcome. Ooh, free rocket. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there it finally goes. I was wondering when you'd finally crash.
Help me out, okay?
You know, because of 5, I have the unrelenting urge to steal this mortar. Another rocket. That's worth a lot of cash. 2 rockets. Yeah, money, money. Oh. I'm just running around like a madman collecting loot. sort of battlefield loot goblin. Because both sides of this fight just keep respawning infinitely. Exactly, just money, money, money. Ah. Alright, that's good enough for me. How'd you do it? I don't know, I guess survive your poison? Oh. Oh. That'll do it. Actually, never did like SpongeBob much. Probably one of my least favorite cartoons. You know what I find funny? The AK just sitting on the table is unguarded. The Playboy magazine on the couch, however, is guarded with a claymore. I guess he really wanted to make sure no one got his porn. Fuck that. Wait, a movie popped into my head. Oh no. I don't know if you know it, but probably don't. I don't watch a lot of movies much. Ooh, ration. Oh, did I just accidentally eat two? Hey, that's a character of me, but... Milo, okay, I have heard of Milo and Otis. I don't remember if I've seen it, but I have heard of it. Yeah, I'm not really a big movie guy. Honestly, I don't watch a lot of stuff outside of YouTube anymore. Let's grab me a free kaboom. Well, you can't say Kojima ain't an equal opportunity pervert. Because as much lewd of females you get in the game, you also get views like this of Snake. I binge short-lived cartoons. That is my only media knowledge or literacy. Fair enough. I know there's more claymores around here. I don't know, Chalk Zone had a good couple of seasons. I don't remember how many, but... ain't going that way, that's for sure. You know... yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe with that one. Chalk Zone was good. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I'm usually just too busy either watching videos or making my own videos or streaming. Don't bother with much mainstream content. I know there's some music around here. I'm gonna grab that. I also know there's a whole bunch more claymores. Speak of the devil. Yoink. Yoink. Ah! I love this one. Sweep and clear. There's another mine. I think that leads up top. Whoops-a-daisy. Well, that's what I get for peeking at the chat. But I also got ramen noodles, so I'm good. Those are some spicy noodles I just got. Hi, people from the YouTube chat. YouTube's got a decent amount of viewers. A little silent, but plenty of viewers. Going up. Good old 1911. Yum, ramen. I will make you as hungry as I want. Whoops. I keep sometimes pressing X. You get one bowl of instant ramen. Hell yeah. Another bowl of instant ramen. Microwave burgers. Honestly, I'm not a huge burger guy to begin with. Hell yeah, 5,000 points. I kind of want to try microwave food. See, wait, have you never eaten anything from like a TV dinner or whatever? There's a cheese boy. Get back here! I got some cheese for you. I got a cheese MRE for you, little guy. More ramen. Yoink. Alright, it's been an hour and 40 minutes, so I'm going to use a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So I saw about login wanting to name a town at Bright Falls so no one can stop me. You would not be able to do that. Especially as all three of us are home right now. If you tried that, you would just end up with very, very many bullet holes. Honestly, I think you'd be more lead than person at that point. What do you mean 3? What the? No, I have 2 roommates. Pump your guts full of lead. Yeah, I said 3. Yeah, there is 3. Me and my 2 roommates. Yeah, Nether Falcon's Ice and Riku. It's me, Ice, and Riku. That'd be Nether Falcon. Going to be pumping them full of lead because they talk about trying to steal our loot. Have a little... Nope, you tried to commit the sin of theft. Fine. Fine. Give me your money in the form of Twitch subs. Drop some Twitch subs, pay it forward.
Drop your weapon.
I'm just messing with you. Alright. Hi, Johnny. Fuck, I don't know if I have enough.
Here.
Alright, Ice, unleash the Claymore Roombas.
Easy now.
The one, both the landmine and swords. Make the sword one spin, though. Nope.
Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Safety off, rookie.
Nope.
Careful. I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move. CQC, real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon. Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Meryl's also voiced by the same actor.
Meryl.
Is that you?
I'm not feeling this wine.
What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
I mean, considering the last time she saw him
You're my
was only
US military.
10... So here's the thing, Snake is in his 40s.
You must be the inspector sent by the UN.
He shouldn't look like this. Not that he looks ugly, it's that he's fucking accelerated aging.
Commander.
He looks 30 years older than he should.
Sorry.
Ooh, poor
This is
Johnny.
Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hound. Now rats. Here. You can have this back.
Oh, what a dweeb.
What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
Imagine if he just shot himself. He won't shoot himself, but he will shit himself. And that's not a joke. Also, hey, Ice.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him.
I mean, yeah, he does look older than Big Boss.
She doesn't look like a...
And Big Boss is in his
probably
60s
some
in this
kind of
game,
advisor,
so...
Maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back.
Welcome back, Jenny.
Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's something.
Fun fact, you can see how they found us because of that lens flare right there.
The impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies.
So,
for that
looking up
purpose.
So he's 34 in MGS3.
Nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their
So
real-time personal data 24 hours
Snake's
a day.
around, so they're around the same age MGS2. So, well, he and his grave says 1930X. So he's between 75 and 84.
Oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition.
So yeah, he made it a lot longer.
Data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core.
I don't even feel like drinking
Data
this.
is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the U.S. military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you, too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity.
Welcome back, Nether Falcon.
Betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment.
Especially given that David likes to snake.
If the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more.
Yeah, well, Snake's only, I said, in his 40s right now.
Is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
Yeah, so, yeah, look, he's 42, right? So Snake right now is 42. But he looks easily double his age.
Completely. We call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon.
Well, that's what artificial aging will do to you. That's it, log in.
I just met a guy.
Bang.
They can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement.
Snake should be at the very end of his prime, but he easily looks... Yep.
Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the U.S. military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the U.S. responds immediately...
Deflects the bullet back into the Nether Falcon's thigh. Nope.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons.
Nether Falcon's not a very good at
We've lost
hitman,
5
though.
inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down.
The hell? I didn't say I paid him much.
When we reported,
Yeah, you probably just paid him a McNugget.
our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with
One single McNugget. That's all they get.
But I didn't know it'd be you.
didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel?
Ah.
Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah.
The creamer was $1.30.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You've got to be kidding. You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit. He's not my father.
Now you get nothing for failing.
Meryl. So, you knew.
Little violation of the need to know rule.
Why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Here they come.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Trust me, anyone that would follow me is dead.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault?
Poor Johnny.
Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive.
How is John not dead?
Follow me.
Johnny's very hard to kill. I like the good use of actual military tactics, like the shoulder taps and shit. Just good non-verbal communication.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's a grenade out.
What?
There we go. Move on down. Here they come again. Right in the face. Got him. What? What are you throwing me? Yep. I'm just gonna move through this route. Oh fuck. Oh, that's not what I needed. Plenty of P90s though. There we go. Come on. Fuck! Knock him down. Knock him out. Good old 45. You're a resilient bitch, aren't you? So how many shots is it putting your damn torso? Let's take a little recovery. Take the moment, get our gun reloaded. Excellent. You know, can I buy a shotgun? Drebin shop. Do you have any shotguns? It made 70. Nah, it's a little much. Especially if I could pay the same amount just to get a master key on my rifle. Oh, I know there's another ration in here. I'm gonna go grab that. Yeah, right here. Yoink. Doot, doot. Oh god. There goes Johnny again. Get out of here with those sniper rifles. You know what? How much will it cost to unlock my own rifle? Okay, you know what? That's actually pretty cheap. Oh, God.
Akima, get downwind now!
Oh, God. They even put steam coming off of it. Gross. Stay away from me, Johnny. I really don't want to be downwind of that. Ha! Oh, fuck.
Akiba's been knocked out.
That sounds like his problem, not mine. My gun. Get up. Gross. Oh, more violence. Damn, Skippy, I'm still sharp. Well, that was just hilarious. Come on. Gotta go. Alright, Jenny. Have a good one. Why is this so hot? There we go.
Seriously, Akiba, what the hell?
Damn it! I missed. Fuck. I missed out on a grenade launcher. Well, early free grenade launcher. Oh well. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't in there. Come on then. Got him. Nope. Keep your head down, bitch. Ha! Tag team. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. Sad, but I didn't need it. Really, I wanted to pick it up now more just so I could have one less I have to pick up later for selling. By that I mean, when I start picking up off of enemies later, I just get the cash sooner. Because now I have to pick up one and then find more. Ugh. God, that's gross.
Jump already!
Bomb up. Fuck, I'm tired. I should have grabbed something to eat on that break. Oh well. Got him. That one was personal.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Be sure to grab the P90s off those 3 frog corpses. Mostly because right now they're actually worth their full value and there's a good chunk of change.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Merrill.
It's okay, they'll be going back somewhat.
Hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Merrill told us, liquid should be there.
There we go.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
Yoink. Yeah, 1,500 a pop. That's easy money right there. That's what, 4,500 Drebin points for doing nothing? Let's just take a moment and restore our health without using a healing item. Your health can recover actually pretty quick in this game. And unlike most of the other games, well, like Metal Gear Solid 3, you're capable of doing this, but Metal Gear Solid 2 and 1, it would only restore up to about where that first stamina bar is. Or, well, psych gauge in this game, as it's called. That should be good enough. Let's move. Yeah, you'd think the sniper rifle would have a 3-round burst instead of only full auto or semi. I mean, the semi makes sense. You'd think it would have a burst mode. That way you can get a tight grouping of 3 shots at a distance. You know, for once I remembered not to have my thermal goggles on. Otherwise, this cutscene will show up fully thermal. And it's funny, but annoying. That guy just dropped dead. Oh, well, shit. Just collapsed the whole building on him. I mean, it works. Bullets. I'm on you. Got him. Ooh. Free AKs, mine. Yoink. Yoink. I got you back here. Ah. Got him. Come on. Yeah, more Mark 17s, AKs, ammo. Got him. Don't you run from me. Thought you were getting away?
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Going up. Yeah, how was your holidays, Logan? Did you have a good one? Oh, someone already killed the sniper up here. Yoink. That won't stop me from taking his ammo. Good times. Got a whole survival kit. Oh, nice. Compress, mine. Bit of 45. Oh, dropping through. Holy ammo, Batman. Don't worry, I got him.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Got him. Both the world ends up. It's got rations, everything. Axe, fire starter. Send me some pictures because I'll tell you how good it is. At least give you my opinion. I can't be, you know, 100%. You gotta be careful because a lot of those pre-packaged survival kits are cheaply made. You know what I mean? Especially like the quote-unquote survival knives that come in those things. Especially if they're ones where like, oh yes, look at all this shit. Like look at this knife that has a hollowed out hilt. It's got fishing line inside of it. Like those things are junk. Like, because one good hit on something and that knife is going to snap at the hilt. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, military grade. You know what military grade means? It means made by the lowest bidder. In real life, most military grade shit is shit. Yeah, because in the real life military, most crap is cheaply made, it'll break easily. Ooh, he got juiced. Yep. I have that same pair of pants.
It can't be. Is that...
Ooh. Oh, that's brutal. That's one way to go. Squish. Goodbye, Mantis. Honestly, the best military equipment you could get is like the military grades, the military sleeping systems. Those things are nice. Those things are comfy. Well, you ain't using this anymore. Yeah, got a lot of cash. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Not that direction.
Oh, shut it, Otacon. I'm stealing. I'm looting the corpses. They don't need their guns and rockets anymore. They sure as shit ain't gonna get back up and use them. What else can I mount on you? Laser, okay. Yeah, not a bad thing to have.
The enemy's here.
You saw nothing. Plop. Yoink. Y'all saw nothing. Oh, what was that? Theme of Solid Snake? Yes.
Huh? Where's the enemy?
You saw nothing. Do. Ah, free suppressor. Never a bad thing to have. Full rations.
Something there.
You saw nothing. At least you're gonna wish you saw nothing. A little bit of trank rounds, okay. Someone's getting high on tranks in their locker, most likely. Got him. Okay, so about 150 points. I mean 105 points per thing. Got him. How about you, buddy? Boom. Boom. It's always fun, like the tactical roles and shit you can do in this game. Bow now. Might as well blend in with the floor. Bow. Oh yeah, I remember Ice trying to blow this helicopter up a bunch. And it just kept moving right out as he fired the rockets. Don't. That's this little camp dealt with. Alright, next bunch of story. Oh, this cutscene plays. I'm gonna go grab me a snack real quick. I'm gonna grab a snack.
Connection problems. Go check it out.
Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
barbecue. Perfect.
Liquid.
That joined in just the right time to hit that. Food's cooking, then I'll be right back. Once that finishes cooking.
I knew it. Snake, you're here
I
to
like
kill
how
Liquid,
she's
aren't
got
you?
the same frequency from Metal Gear Solid 1 of 140.15.
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Activate it.
Alright, I've returned.
What?
With chicken tenders and potato wedges. There we go. Good. And because this game has so many cutscenes, I can pretty safely just start snacking.
Commander! I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think?
Do enjoy this game though.
Brother! It's been too long.
Liquid.
Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. We are free of the shackles of fate. Snake, brother. We are free.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Would that not be the same thing, lady? That's a cool helicopter. Whoops. Potato wedge snapped in half.
Snake! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
I suppose that the structural integrity of a potato ain't exactly high. There we go. Yeah, no continues. Plenty of alerts. Plenty of kills. Didn't use that many recovery items. Picked up a bunch of weapon types. Flashbacks. Best. Yep. Okay, 130. Almost. Let's see. I think I need 160,000 to buy the gun I want. At least if it still counts as the time. Oh yeah, it's gonna take us a moment to get through this. So, take a moment. Walk around. Stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever you need. We got a few moments before we start the next section up. Works out though, because I'm hungry. No. They're on the disc. They're not being downloaded. Basically, the game installs different chapters because the game is so big. It basically has the chapters partitioned off on the disc. And so it installs each chapter of the game off the disc as you go to play it. The game is so big it almost takes up an entire Blu-ray disc. They actually make a joke about about having to swap the disc later in the game. Yeah, I know. Notice it says installing, not downloading. I have no problem with installing off the disc. Yep. Yeah, no. There aren't that many games, or at least older games, that do that. You know what really grinds my gears, though, with modern gaming? Is when the disc has nothing on it, so it's only used as a... basically authentication and allows you to download it off the server. Yeah, pretty much as a key. It's like that shit pisses me off. I would much rather give me a second disc. I don't care if it takes me 1 Blu-ray or 100 Blu-rays. Like, there was nothing wrong with how we used to do it. It's just used by lazy developers. Actually, more used by cheap developers. Where it's just like... You already paid for the disc. Either give me a... Like, if you're gonna fucking sell me a disc...
Thank you, Sonny.
Then give me the game on the disc.
Oh, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, not for me, Sonny.
But yeah, it's just like... It's like you already paid for the disc. Figure out how to optimize your shit.
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. Could have been Meryl and her boys.
Got the camera.
Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Got away.
You okay?
My battery.
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
We're just going around the Nomad looting right now. Then we'll...
I thought
Then I'll do my normal.
But I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
It's there. Naomi was at Liquid Side. Otacon, did you see her?
One free
No.
music.
But you're right. Naomi was there.
Nudes.
Found traces of her DNA.
Alright, we've looted everything. Good.
So it was Naomi.
Alright, another Falcon. Later. Why? I can sort of understand it since there's some games that just...
Let me show you something.
One, yeah, you've bloated out your development. Two, then do like we used to do.
after it all
Give me a second
video
fucking
from Naomi.
disc.
It was sent to my old address.
Like... Like, right here. Perfect example.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're
Obviously,
delicious.
one of my discs in the GameCube right now. But 2 discs.
Sonny.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. Ah, but thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
I mean, yeah.
Sonny.
You want?
You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers.
Yeah.
To do
What's it
that, he
called?
needs to analyze the
Like
nanomachine
Final Fantasy
structure
8
and
and
find out
9,
how
they have
communicate with one another.
4 discs.
The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs.
Now the discs are not in here right now. They're kept in a
Their
case.
design is derived from that of the first generation, and the basic
But
technology is
said
still the same.
there's 4 discs.
First generation.
And I'm perfectly
I was
fine
the
with
one
that.
who created the first generation, a nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago at Shadow Moses, I injected
I'm
it into
much
your body.
happier with swapping a disc.
The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited.
I would rather swap a disc every
That's why
like
Liquid has
6 to
held
8
the project
hours
system.
than fucking have to spend an hour downloading a game, and then if the server ever dies, the service dies, I can't play it anymore.
Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete.
Yeah. And what pisses me off is like people are like, oh, you never had. What pisses me off, people are like, oh, it's their right to pull it away from you. You aren't paying for the property. You're just paying to access it. If I'm paying $60 to $100 for a game, it's my game. And if you are just going to reject my access to it because, say, I use the game in a way you don't like, say I mod it or something, and you're just gonna fucking make it where I can't play it anymore? Like, did you see that shit with the EA? Where the guy got banned in an online multiplayer game? So they took away his access to all of his EA account. He's not allowed to play anything, even the single player games.
Soliton radar works, but
Like, yeah, no. Fuck that. Pirate EA. Fuck them.
it was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
If they're gonna do shit like that, then fuck them. That doesn't happen on Steam. You get banned from something on Steam, you're only banned from the game you were playing.
Following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap.
And I get it. You shouldn't be a toxic little shit online.
It was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner
But
himself and
that doesn't
forced
mean
her
you
to do
could
research
take
at his facility in
hundreds
South
of dollars from me and just throw it in the trash.
Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between the new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one.
No, that shit's some bullshit.
The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, So it's really pure raw moment, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True. But even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently,
Yeah.
the message
Why do you think I
originated
only
in
buy
South
physical
America.
copies nowadays?
I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible.
Outside of a handful of indies.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
If I can't buy it physically, then I usually just don't want it. Hell, I didn't want to buy Alan Wake 2 because it wasn't physical. Only reason I did is because a friend paid for it for me.
Naomi is our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
Yeah, that was the one thing that really did annoy me about Alan Wake 2 is how they were like, oh, it was too big to fit on a disc. And then just give me a second Blu-ray.
The PMC's base is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to
look
the
it up.
PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Roy.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents.
Yeah, so
Smoke while I still can.
from an article from 2006, they cost about $2 a disc to press. And mind you, that was when Blu-rays were new. Yeah, Epic Game. Yeah, because Epic Games fucking sucks. They shouldn't have fucking partnered with Epic Games. No one should partner with fucking Epic Games. Yeah, because they didn't want them. You know why? Because they didn't want to divert PC sales away from them. As I said, literally, so keep in mind that this article is from 2006. So the cost of making a Blu-ray definitely gone down since then. But pressing a Blu-ray cost about $2 a disc back then. I'm sure you can afford to take the very minor hit that it will cost to give me a second disc. Or, how about you make your game a little less shiny so you don't have to fucking bloat out the size of the game with all the fucking files. Because, especially... Or learn how to make a better compression system. They hate that shit. It's like, your costs are just... What's it called? Like, if you're fucking... having to spend hundreds of millions of dollars to develop a game, you have failed as a company. You are fucking... You are not balancing things how they need to be balanced.
It's a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would
Al
seem as though
said, like,
Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss invasion is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium.
But yeah, so
war economy.
I'm just tired of a lot of development shit. Hell, you know what's another minor thing that I just fucking hate about modern development? You don't get manuals anymore. You don't... The only time you get manuals and books inside games anymore is indies. Like limited run indies.
Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base...
Like, did it really cost that much to give me a little paper booklet with all the controls, a little bit of lore, a little bit of setup?
That's where she is.
A little bit of storytelling. Did that really cost you that much?
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high
Or you just don't want to pay it?
that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano machine.
Oh yeah, those dumb suits that show up like this one chapter, and you only actually deal with them during one sequence.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Oh, this bastard.
Leave one.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
others will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later, he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Oh no, not the tentacles. It's tentacle time, Frosty. They're going to give you a whippity whap. Heavily armed, I must say.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Yeah, so looking at this,
Thinking of
you
taking
can get
training on an
1,000
analog
Blu-rays
vessel,
made for $285 each.
At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs
So yeah,
and the
that's
rebels has
really
nothing
not
to
that
do with your
expensive.
mission. There's
And
no reason
a
for
lot
you
of
to get
those
involved or
costs
take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact
are
on the
also
battlefield could
copyright,
produce
you
better
know,
conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the
royalty
facility being used by
payments,
the PMCs as
shipping,
a base.
logistics.
This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid
So
the
really,
rebels,
adding
you
a
might get
second
rid of
disc
some of the
really wouldn't
PMCs
add
and
that
help
much
carve a
cost.
path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own
If it was
design.
sunny, there'd be too many sun rays.
actually,
Gets yeeted into the sun.
I kind of based it on
Whoosh.
some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
That's it.
The
Now we're
data
going.
came from
Now we have to beat Frosty until he finishes Metal Gear Rising.
equal ground
Quick,
technologically.
Logan,
Sorry.
get
I
the
guess I should've
Nutcracker.
told you.
And by the looks of things,
And by that, I mean the single action army.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp. Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
HQ.
What happened?
Put the weapons and let's move. We're under attack.
There's something wrong.
We're under attack.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
You got my back?
Yeah, I got your backs, buddies. Who wants a ration? Hey, yo, come here. I brought snacks.
I owe you one.
Pulls out a man-sized nutcracker for cracking man-sized nut. I mean, that'll do it. I think those are rats. Oh no, there's a bastard back here.
We're under attack!
Found him. You almost got lucky. I thought you were a rat on the radar. Got him.
Help me out here! Cover!
Got him.
We've got company. You got my back?
Yeah, I got it. Don't run that far ahead, buddy. You will die.
Need backup! Suppressing fire! We've got a hostile!
Ooh, right in the penis. Well, looks like I'm pulling out a nutcracker of my own today. Speaking of weapons, do you have any revolvers I could buy? No, only Desert Eagles. Not really looking for a Desert Eagle right now. Shotgun. Loot. Loot. More loot. I'm full of noodles, huh? Well, let's fix that problem. Yoink. Pull in an Alan Wake. In what regard? How much money we got? The revolver. Oh. Yeah, I was more thinking of a single action army. Thinking more revolver ocelot / big boss than... Oh, damn it. I nailed it and then just... Ooh, free sniper rifle. Mine. I don't even give a shit about that smoke grenade. I'm not even gonna bother picking it up. There isn't that much stuff here left I want.
We've got company. Cover.
Go.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Well, he just got used to paint the woods.
What are you doing here? HQ.
This is HQ.
We're under attack.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Got him. Okay. Mark 17. A little bit of G3. What'd you got? Mine. A stun grenade. I guess I could spare a little time to grab that. Ugh. There we go. Climb on up.
Who was that?
It's just me.
So that's where you were.
Right in time.
Snake, there's someone
Oh,
I'd like you to
no.
meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your
Yeah.
psyche. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being.
Problem is, in
Lose your
the real
cool
life
when your body starts
military,
doing what you tell it to.
they say they
Even a
care about your
veteran
mental
soldier
health.
like
They
you,
want you to go mental health. They seek help if you need it.
Some things haven't changed with time.
But the moment you do,
psyche is
you're
running low.
going to be
Ask her for
stigmatized. You're going to
It'll help
be,
keep you in peak condition and
or
focused
be
on the
held
mission.
against you. They won't, or they won't actually let you go because the mission needs to be done. The mission's more important than you potentially blowing your brains out.
Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack.
Yeah, mental health care in the military is not good.
I seem to remember
And if you do happen to get into,
We lost all trace of
if you do happen to
I used to work
see a mental health care physician, odds are they're gonna fuck you up worse than you already were.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Guinea pigs!
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here?
Unleash the guineas.
What happened? We're under
Got him.
attack.
This is HQ.
We're under attack.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
The enemy's here. What happened?
Got him. Of course I'm a friendly.
Suppressing fire! It's the enemy!
Got him. Look at all this money I'm getting. There's a compress down there, don't really care.
Oh, you again.
This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Not a good idea on y'all's part. It is most definitely not all clear. Hell, in this game, I got backup. Got him. Yeah, you better run. Got him.
HQ!
This is HQ.
Got him. Shut up.
What happened?
What happened? No, he got shot in the head. That's what.
Support unit. Confirm their status.
Splat. Get the charger together for this. Grab it up. Might as well plug it up. Ah, here's Raiden.
Who is this?
Snake.
That voice.
There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake, I'm at your side.
Wait.
There we go. Time to begin the party. Now this place is profitable.
Let's go! Let's go! We're under cancel!
Oh, that was great. Well, time to get ourselves some equipment. Oh, power lines down. That ain't good. Whoops-a-daisy, missed that one. Okay, where'd that kill that first set of snipers? No survival. Got him. Yoink. And I'll go the other way just because it's more profitable to fight that way. Oh, damn it. Dropped my phone. Nope. Get blocked, you creepy old man. we go.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Doop. Well, you ain't using that anymore. Okay. Hey, PKMs. That's something I definitely want. That's correct. You will be getting nowhere. Oh, well, mine. 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 Weapons. Let's swap the stun knife out. Yes. Alright, Logan. You get some rest. You're grounded now. Get in your cell. Oh, you lived. No shit, you got company. It's a war. Yeah, got him.
Snake, you don't know which way to go?
I do.
Your radar. It'll tell you where to go.
Oh, shut it, Otacon.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
I know exactly where I'm going. I'm just being a full murder hobo. Especially as these M60s are worth a lot of cash. You alright? As he falls over dead. With multiple bullet holes.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Got him. Oh good, my friendlies are moving in. Time to blow the power station. Good. There we go. Power facility taken.
So you're on our side.
Hell yeah, I am. Oh, looks like we still got assholes out here, huh? I'm hearing loot dropping. Yoink.
Go, go, go! After him! Help me out here! We got him! Help me up!
Good shot.
Thanks for the help. Not bad.
Hell yeah. And now this is their facility.
Here. Hey, I owe you one. Hey.
What you got? Ooh. iPod music. There we go. Get our stress dropping items. Forget I need to equip this. Yeah, it rapidly drops our stress. Ugh. How much cash? Okay. Alright. So, I really won't have to do that much farming to get the gun. Because I need... Yep. So I only need about 1,500 more cash. I can easily get that. Especially as I know there's a PSS located in the other room. So I can grab that, get a bunch of the credits I need. Because we destroyed the power, we can actually shimmy along these power lines and get to where I want to go. Chain link fence. I should just delete that app. There we go. Stress is looking much more under control. HP's nearly full. Don't know why my stress is climbing so much. I'm not actually in a stressful situation. But, oh well. Sometimes the stress load areas is in weird spots. Yeah, let's get that HP max back out. Alright. We're good and ready to operate. Yeah, so that PSS, we want that because that's worth a bunch of cash. There's a stinger down there. There's a free scope. Boop. Alright, we get a scope for our rifle. Not what I meant to do. Got ourselves our first stinger. Stingers are nice. .762. Ah, another 30 rounds for this thing. Hell yes. PKM works nicely. Honestly, all those M60s are great sources of money. Honestly, a lot of times I'll keep the fighting going just to build up a bunch of cash. Get 5,000 credits right there. That puts us down to about 1,100 credits. Uh, 11,000, not 1,100. Okay, looking good. I just love how happy they are when they recognize, hey, wait, that's the guy who helped us take this place over. Hell yeah. Nah, I don't think there's any... Oh, there's a Playboy, I guess. Not really worth coming over here, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, how many M60 rounds did I get? Other weapons. I'm at 893. Okay. Okay, so same ammo as my M14. Got it. Hey look, it's Drebin's vehicle. Time to say hi to Drebin. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna let this cutscene play. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location.
Alright, I'm back. There we go.
Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy. B&Bs. You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female.
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news.
It's like, yep.
Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. Or transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell
Like the
to
motion, but he plays a more hands-on role than the motion does.
Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, the master of mimicry, the Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah, there used to be a guy by that name in the U.S. military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I know Patriot.
You could say Patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
The hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check. The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy. Which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low. You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws.
The Patriots are AIs.
Taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs.
There we go.
From the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
Shoves a creep into the AI nodes. Heh.
I'm just
Wrong game. Bonk.
Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now. I have you.
That monkey wants to smoke. Smoking bananas. Yeah, that little shit just keeps trying to steal my cigarettes the entire game. Let's go this way. We can grab some extra loot. Playboy, a sleep gas mine. Ah, javelin. That's what I'm looking for. I knew there was a rocket launcher of some sort around here. A new assault rifle. A javelin. Guineas! Look at the little guinea pig. They make cute squeaky noises.
Oh, it's you again.
He's tiny and he goes, wah, wah, wah. Squeaky squeakers.
Huh? What's going on?
Yes, they're little squeaky friends. To the confinement facility. What do you want?
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku. Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the big shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
There we go. A little bit more bullets. Good to have. He's out of here. Nope. Aw. Let's hope I can crawl under there and find loot.
This is HQ.
No escape. How did this... What's... Hey, Hawaiian, what's this? Do I play this on PS... It's only on PS3. Got his ass. You know, this game used to have a really fun online element.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
We're under attack!
Better run.
What happened?
He's dead, that's what happened. Ooh, sniper rifle, man.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
You better run, buddy. Oh, never mind. Should not have left yet, buddy. Got him. Go! What's happening? You're getting your ass kicked, that's what. Got him. You hit? As he flops over dead. The recoil with the low frame rate. Yeah, usually, what, 30 to 60. Yeah, it fluctuates between 30 to 60. That ain't low. $30 is not low. You goddamn modern gamers are so spoiled. You forgot when games used to be 10 to 15 frame.
This is HQ.
That'd be the standard.
Acknowledged.
30 to 60 is the standard. Yes. And what do I play a lot of? Yeah. Warcraft is 2.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Got him. Oh, that was a cool animation. But yeah, no, I would not say 30 is low.
This is HQ.
A stable 30 is good.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Where's the enemy?
As I said, it's the standard, not the greatest, but not the worst. It's certainly playable. But yeah, the game, if I remember correctly, typically hovers around 45. So. You could say it's in the middle ground. Yeah, as I said, certainly not unplayably bad. Doot, doot, doot. I decided to pop back onto Twitch, eh, Frosty? I am deploying the bee mitosis powers. Well, we need to drop our stress. Have a cigarette. Cigarettes help. Twin snakes, now there's twin bees. Beautiful. Tch. He's not just hit, he's dead. Got him. Ooh, master key.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, now the frame rate will start to drop some. Because the sheer amount of chaos going on. Shit! Shit!
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Go for...
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place.
Good, good. Now I can buy the weapon I want. This is one of my favorite guns in the game. Is this one of the better... It's got a really solid story and wraps up the rest of the series in a very satisfactory way. This was intended to be the last game. Then Metal Gear Solid 5 came and fucked that up. Got your ass. 3K, so... I have no clue if that we'll get another one, but I don't expect it to be very good if we do. Oh, fuck!
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
How dare you shoot a grenade at me? Get back here, you little chuckle nut. Where did you run off to? Oh, there you are. Mine. Oh yeah, you didn't want to fire a grenade launcher in your own face, did you? Honestly, I have no clue if there'll be another one. I kind of hope not, just because I don't trust them not to fuck it up, but... Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Is generally... Well, it's not... It's more that Konami itself has made a lot of bad decisions. I wouldn't say I have a negative opinion of all modern games. Like, look at Alan Wake 2. Hell, I liked Callisto, despite the detractions. What's it called? Armored Core 6. I loved the shit out of Armored Core 6. Elden Ring. Elden Ring was great. Resident Evil 4 Remake I liked. It's more that Konami hasn't put out a decent game since Metal Gear Solid 5, and that game's incomplete. Metal Gear Survive was just a shitty cash grab. It was awful. Man, it's less I have a negative opinion of modern games, and more a negative opinion of a lot of companies. Now I'm carpet. I'm saving this. I'm registering this so I can wear it at any point. Whoopsie. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of modern developers who are just straight up trash. So there's a lot of just crappy developers who are just straight up trash. Said, yeah, Activision's crap, EA's crap. No, you didn't offend me. It's more just like, I said, a lot of newer gamers are a little spoiled. Like, my roommate's one of those people, if it ain't 120 FPS or higher, he's like, this is unplayable. It isn't so high of a... Like, I can't tell the difference past about 60. Past about 60, I really can't tell the difference. I know what it should look like, but it doesn't feel any... What I'm saying is, it doesn't feel any different to me. I know what it should be, but it's just not how it feels for me. All your loot belongs to me now. That's fair. It's more of like a luxury that was made a standard over time as computing power increases. I love doing that. Oh, that's fun. Ow. Oh, thanks for getting some revenge for me.
What's going on?
We've got company.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Oh, fuck. Time to stop fucking around and move on. I'll be right back. It's dinner time. It's spicy chicken time. Nice. Same with phone screens. Yeah. I said, like, I didn't even get a phone until... Like, I didn't get my first phone. That man just walked right into an anti-material rifle. Till 2015. Well, my first smartphone. Before that, I was using a just classic style, you know. Not quite Nokia. It wasn't Nokia quality. Yeah, it was a cheap little phone. What am I looking for? Oh, I want to see. Okay.
There's too many of them.
Did y'all really think that was a good idea? I have a 50 caliber BMG rifle. You will cease to exist. Your internal organs will be turned into red goo. More so than they already are. Doink. I optimized my PC for low input frequency. It's a big benefit for FPS games. Even without an increase in frame rate, it feels way snappier. There's optimized and modded window installations for that specifically. Admin once recommended to me. I never went back to a regular OS since then. Well, you better be careful because Windows is going to try to force you to update. There's talk about basically all unapproved, basically force everyone to update to Windows 11.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Dropping in. You'd be surprised what these companies will do. You know, I suppose I should go for the... Well, we'll see how it shakes out as it gets closer to the date. Oh, fuck. I'd say, yeah, depending on how you've coded, the OS is coded, you might be able to just make it where they can't. I like the lighting in this game. Like the fact the shake of the artillery shells is shaking the light bulbs wildly. This game is nice. That's fair. Yeah, I suppose if you know what you're doing, you can avoid it, but what I mean to say is they're trying to force everyone to Windows 11. It's like, what's it called? I know some people have been tricked with the auto update shit. Honestly, I get tired of all these updates. This shit gets stupid. Never that interesting. Like, most of the time, these updates just fuck everything up. A fun fact, actually, if you want to reset your camo in a cutscene, all you gotta do is shake your... Like, if you don't like the camo you're wearing, you want to go back to the default skin, you just shake... Hold on. Get closer. Why are you not shaking? Might be because I'm plugged up. Making me a liar here. Never mind, it does not want to function today. Oh, no, wait, it's because I set my camo manually. That's why it's not resetting.
Yes.
Whoops-a-daisy. That's why I like PC gaming. You can do whatever you want with your machine. Yeah. That's also why Mac is crap.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. You're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Yeah, what's it called? Like Mac. There's a reason why most developers don't bother making Mac games. Well, games function with Mac, because there's such a small portion of their user base. And you also have to pay out the ass, because you have to pay for special software to be able to distribute, well, special keys and software and shit to even make a Mac version.
I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate.
Yeah, while PCs are just versatile. You could use them however you like.
And Dr. Emery,
Whoopsie-daisy.
is he with you?
Why?
You want to use it for work like I do? It works great. Said I use Vegas.
Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a
Yeah, but you'll run in more
How is the good?
That's debatable. Depends on...
That's fine. He's the same as ever.
Like, I haven't had any problems with my OBS. I haven't had any problems with...
Who were you just talking
What's it called?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot. From a medical
Said I haven't had any problems with OBS, with,
He's not.
Audacity.
Where are all the guards?
Said Vegas has worked just fine. Zara. That's good, but yeah.
To resist. I've no choice but to cooperate.
But it also depends on the sort of work you're doing with it. That the sort of technical issues can happen.
Naomi.
Cause yeah, I know on Mac a lot of artists prefer to use Mac.
What you saw
But
was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
Oh.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially.
I made caves. Alright. I haven't had any issues with my BIOS.
The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses. In other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system. But we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines.
Okay, I need to mess with something.
Suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake, remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings.
Let's see if I can.
The sins of war these soldiers
See if I can get this working now.
assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed. The battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then
Oh, good. Good. I was able to update my flock points. Alright. So, if y'all go check the flock points, I've managed to update the icon.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years.
Good, good. Got that working.
Even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about
Nope,
me?
don't care. Go away, app.
I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
I mean, the last time he stripped next to you, you gave him fox dye, so. Ah.
Oh my God. Snake.
Do. Yeah, he's still ripped, but he's also ripped up.
It's over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail? About the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others.
Bolter, like Big Boss could have literally just started fucking his way across Europe, Asia, Africa, and South America, creating a million little Big Bosses if he really wanted to.
It's your natural lifespan.
Then what are you gonna do? Sure, they aren't perfect clones, but they would still have his genetic material. And hell, who's to say he didn't? God knows enough people threw themselves at him.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, They're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of Foxdie could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, Foxdie has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch Foxdie through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear and nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, we'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
I don't blame him for needing a smoke after that.
Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie. One I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance.
You know, it's funny they didn't program the Foxdie to kill Snake himself. But then again, I guess they figured, you know what? He's old enough that he really won't be a problem for more than a year.
There's a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease.
Yeah, I really only use it on Vamp and such.
I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do we know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots.
Nice.
There's a name for
Hope
his
you enjoyed your chimkin.
He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
My uncle. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that was a pleasant experience for you. Oh boy. Frogs inbound.
Octo camo.
I like the overlay effect they did with the male and female voices. No, you're fine.
You're surrounded.
I have been given drugs. Yep. Am I high right now? I have never been high, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on the case. Oh, am I high in game? No. They never saw it coming. Got him. That scream. They got... It's probable. There you have it. I streamed it a few times, but it's not very often because this game is a commitment. Oh, hi Lulu from Final Fantasy X. For context, Laughing Octopus voice actors Lulu. Oh! I don't stream this game often because it's a commitment. Like, even without me doing anything dumb, playing around, fucking about, this game could still run me about 12, 13 hours. 12, 15.
People suffering. People hurting.
Okay.
People dying.
Oh yeah, the female voice of Liz Lu, and the male voice is Fred Tatasciore. He provides the male overlay for all the B&B court, and I like how they do it. All right, Hawaiian. Of the Hulk and Marvel. Ah, nice. Little Bob's chasing me. Got your ass, bitch. Come on. Got your ass, bitch. Got your bitch ass. Octopus smash. I mean, yeah. That they are. She's unleashing tiny bombs. Give me that. My bullets. Got a hunter down. Oh, up here. Run away. I am a mattress. Yeah, she likes to pretend to be things in the environment, too. Right in the tit. Yep. Wait a minute. Yeah, mannequins don't have body signatures. Body heat signatures. Can you please stop breaking all the goddamn windows? It's just rude. Get him off me. Okay. That ain't Otacon. Yep. Hello. Run away from her and her sticky bombs. Nice try, buddy.
Naomi? What? It's another mimic. Watch out, Snake.
Did you really think I'm gonna fall for that? Oh, hello. Alright. Oh fuck, hello. Oh fuck, she's revving up. Ow, my spine. Turnabout's fair play, ain't it, bitch? Seriously, bitch, what these skylights ever do to you? Not this time. She tried to use rollout but failed. Yeah, she instead just bumped. Finally, phase 1 down. Defense curl is not enough. Indeed. Ah, see? Now the camo changed. Ew, she's all drippy now.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles
Welcome back,
are
Hawaiian.
beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield.
That's it. I'm throwing spiders at Frosty now. I'm sending a spider. A little bit of a stuffy nose, but I'm alright. I'm sending spiders after Frosty.
Funny. So funny. It's all so funny. No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing.
There you go, Frosty. I've unleashed a spider upon you.
The truth is, I'm not laughing.
You know what? Hawaiian can have a spider too.
Laughing at all.
I like having. Good.
I'm scared.
It's certainly a good way to use both chat, well, both the empty spaces effectively.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
We gotta grab our, There's one thing we gotta grab. We gotta grab our statue for taking her out non-lethally.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
What about green color grading? Ah, here it is. Found my little statue. There's my little non-lethal award. Damn it, it's not what I wanted. Head's all greenish. Oh. There she goes. I'll let this cutscene and dialogue play. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look,
Alright, I'm back.
You do know there are other folks
Got
who could
myself
have done
some water.
this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake.
I mean, in that area, definitely things are greenish, but not throughout the entire game. Unlike Fallout 3.
She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
That's a game with a green filter.
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus.
What now, Toad?
Anyway,
So you're tardy to the
there's
party?
This cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the Devil's Child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing.
You'd look after our friend. Okay.
That ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
No. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in the woods. Watch your back.
Yeah. Good. Five hours in, we still ain't even done with Chapter 2. You certainly got your money's worth, especially if you played the online mode back in the day. You could still play it, but you have to update the game to a specific version. But this game had a unique online mode. Yeah, I see what you mean. This area just seems to have a green tint on it. Now that we're outside, though, things are better. One of the bit my hands ate. Oof. Naughty puppers. Basically, she's got tiny little heels on versus their boots. So you can use the different types of shoes to pick out where Naomi went. That's pretty much what you're doing now, is tracking her.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves,
Nice
it
to
leaves
drop
a trail
by, see a
behind.
new game. I'll be
Track
lurking
and
now.
find
Lunch be ready soon.
Naomi's
Alright,
trail.
buddy.
I'm not like Big Boss.
I am going to skip this just because I don't care. It's just mostly about teaching you how to track and
Naomi's
shit.
trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Can't even build any malls, kinda. Ah. That'd be an annoying job to do.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
This guy went off to take a pee-pee break.
Huh? It's the enemy!
Not what I wanted to do, but
Get up.
loot. Well. Jesus. Oh, that's some bullshit. Well, I guess she's back to her old ways. Probably only a matter of time, I suppose. Well, he's gone.
Looks like they split up here.
Okay, so her footprints go off that way. I'm just gonna go the other way for more loot. Actually, I think there's an... Is this the route where there's an Easter egg? There's a Claymore mine guarding a bowl of ramen noodles. My ramen now, bitch.
It's the enemy!
You didn't really think that one through, did you, buddy? Nice.
You think that could be Naomi's?
There's a little bit of clip. Oh, hello. You really didn't think that one through, did you, buddy? Yeah, I see you over there. Oof. That's a pain. Ha! Gotcha, bitch. Oh, it's the one of the secrets in the area.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home.
Sweet, 1,000 free points. I'm just going hunting for loot.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
You can tell which one's which though, because now these boot prints are heavier because she's being carried. Ooh! Right in the... I guess it's a female, so right in the pussy with a anti-material rifle.
Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover,
There's
Snake.
no amount of reconstructive surgery that's gonna put that back together. You heard of a hot dog in a hallway? That's like a nuclear... Whew. It's now gonna be less of a hallway and more of a fucking wide open field. As soon as 7 a.m. strikes, I make a dash for the safe with the phones. Fair enough. Good luck. Ah, hiding over there, huh? I got bad news for you. Gotcha, bitch. Damn it, her gun clipped into the tree. I wanted that money. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, well. Win some, you lose some. Still won more than that person did.
What was that?
Too little, too late, lady. Should have been paying attention. Oh, that's funny. That guy was setting a claymore down. I shot the claymore, setting it off into his face. That's funny. Ah, guineas.
Who's there?
You live? Jesus. That's just impressive. Gets hit with a fucking... Oh! Whee! That's just impressive. Gets hit with an anti-material rifle It lives. Then again, I guess I just got hit with a landmine and lived. Ooh, he's gone. Come on. Shut up. Should have paid more attention, buddy. Instead of just standing there gawking. Here, a heli. Okay, so this is the way out. I don't want to head this way. There's an area with some loot I'm trying to get a hold of. Ah.
Here. I'm over here.
Right up her ass.
Please, hurry. Ah! This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here.
Say goodbye to your radio. My bullets are now stuck in your radio. Yeah, that's about what I was looking for. Alright, there's more loot to be had up here, I think. I should get more ammo. But I also want to be able to buy the Mosin Nagant, so I gotta save up for that first. Ah, I think this is where an Easter egg is. So this is a fun little Easter egg. Here's actually a little Easter egg that has basically a bunch of the developers' handprints and signatures in the game. So that's pretty cool. It also has a fuckload of guinea pigs. A horde of guineas. Look at the little squeakies. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Let me scoop them up. They're so little. Yes, it is indeed squeaky time. Guinea pigs are a cute critter. I cannot unsee Snake covered by a pile of squeaky ones. I mean, I feel like Snake would enjoy having a bunch of guinea pigs.
The footprints go in different directions.
Yeah, here's the way to go, I think. This way.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Wanted to see if there's any more goons, but I guess time to head on. Got lucky, decided to play this on a... Got lucky, I decided to play this on a, what's it called? Actually, is it Wednesday or is it... Yeah, Wednesday. So, in-game, if the clock is set to Wednesdays or Sundays, you get 20% off of all merchandise. Which is a nice little feature. Skip. Come on. Let me see my paycheck for this week. Yep. Looking good.
It's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. And they're taking Naomi away.
584.67. That's looking good. That'll definitely help.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to give you sacrifice.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
Right in the forehead.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking you in half.
Yeah, that was closer to my first phone right there. Just an old flip phone. Back to normal camo.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Comes Drebin. Woo. Really good at sweeping people off their feet. Some kind of sound feedback thing. What's up? What about sound feedback? What's happening to them is the AI. So the, what's it called? The Sons of the Patriots system that's controlling the guards right now is being shut off for some of them. But because they're not capable of handling it. Why didn't you just go through the hatch in the roof? I mean, it's got 2 of them.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Is that a monkey on a machine gun? Maybe.
Thanks.
That little shit. I was like, huh?
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Damn it! Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire.
Stay off my fucking van. My APC.
Powered suits are in our way. Take them out, Snake.
I got it.
They're blocking the way. Get rid of those guys, Snake.
Get the hell off. Die, zombies, die!
See on these things.
Got him. Got him. Nope. Back off. There we go.
All right, we're good to go. Echo, they must really like us. Hey, do something.
The machine gun, Snake. Shoot
I'm
the
on it.
gecko with the machine gun. Those gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Take them all out. Got me. He just went flying. There we go.
Yeah, baby!
Honestly, the action in this game is pretty fun. These guys.
Got an MTS on our ass.
No good.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Snake, you gotta do something about that MTS!
I'm working on it. Yeah, rockets do the trick. Infinite kaboom, bitches.
Get ready for some speed!
This poor bastard's hanging on for dear life.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
I'm on it. Oh, look who came back.
Out of my way!
Move it!
Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
Yo, shit! You got so...
Up front!
There's a hell of good tires. Ha! Squish.
Hold on tight!
Almost there.
Go. Down you go. Oh, that's missiles.
Don't fall off!
I'm doing my best to hang in there. Oh, Frosty, are you ready for some breakdancing? So much mechs. Yep.
Stay with me.
Oh, you think this is a lot? Wait till we get to chapter 4. So many geckos. And some of the best mecha.
Up you go.
Yeah, they just keep on coming.
You okay? Oh, shit.
You know, I honestly like Raiden's cyber look a little bit better in this game versus Rising.
Go on, get out of here.
But I want to watch the cool mecha fight.
Let's go.
Here they come!
Oh yeah. My machine gun. Right in half. Spin the camera. Oh God. God, how soon do you think you'll have that one done? You gotta admit, the choreography is really nice. Oh God. God damn.
Snake. It's my turn to protect you.
And now it's Snake's turn to protect the innocent female fans from Quentin Flynn.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Ba-doop, ba-doop.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them and get out of there quick.
Nah, I gotta kill him. If no other reason, it makes me feel better to kill him. Not to mention I get money for it. Don't run into me, you idiots. That's the power of the anti-material rifle. It can one-shot them. But you nail them in the right spot and it's good night, sleep tight. Oh, here we go again. Oh fuck! Caught me by surprise there.
There's no time. Hurry up and get to the chopper.
I'm sorry, but there's a million of these things in my way. It's even funnier.
I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
Oh fuck, hello. Whoop. The power anti-material rifles. Don't give a shit, Snapchat. You are a mediocre platform. Yeah, because
I'm a little busy right
their
now.
legs are made of artificial muscle fiber. Basically lab-grown man meat. Yeah, their legs are made of lab-grown muscles.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Who's been playing too much Resident Evil?
Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Judges the Patriots and bees. Are you ready for mecha breakdancing? Him and his dick knife.
Yet again, our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
I was not joking about breakdancing mecha. Right, yep. Literal meaning to the move sword dance. Yep. There's your knife back. How kind of Ryan to return his knife. I said, the choreography in these fights are a lot of fun. Woo! Almost turned him into a eunuch. Ooh. What? Wrong, Vamp? You ain't used to being penetrated? Wrong game.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
Have you been playing Tekken 2? Time for Vamp to take a nap. Revamp later? Oh yeah.
Right. You okay? Fine. Right.
You're...
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here.
Oh.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake. Ryan. Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
Okay, so let's see. No continues. Oh, so much murder. Lots of flashbacks. Lots of weapons recovered. Plenty of... Well, there we go. And with that, that's chapter 2 down. I think I'm going to, while this installs, take a bathroom break, get a pot of coffee going. So, we'll be right back. So, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. It's gonna be a little bit. There we go. I'm back for a moment. Got the coffee brewing. Had to clean out the pot and a cup, but it took me just... Let's get this cutscenes going. Then I'll get my cup. And it disappeared again. Get back here, you. Do do do. Sunny is cute.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
So Sunny's the reason why Snake's been having so much trauma over the last few years. Hey-oh! Her eggs never come out good, so he's always getting fucked.
Good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful.
Yeah, too bad she's got an extra hole now.
That tune you were humming. It's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. This? May I?
Doop, doop.
There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
I see. Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on. And there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job.
It would also help if she used some butter or some oil or something. But definitely better than they have been coming out.
Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
The good tidings.
It's the final key he needs to
Ooh,
gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them,
Plushies.
there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if the substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Boss.
Alright, I'm gonna go check my coffee. I already grabbed all the loot, so I'll be right back.
Dr. Emmerich.
Hmm?
Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered terminator genes. Scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be. But you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either.
Alright,
Which
Frosty,
is
I've
why
stolen a
Foxdie
page out
only
of your
affected
book.
Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spare you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system
Need a little
completely
caffeination.
under his control.
Coffee time! Exactly.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
It's pumpkin flavored.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab.
Where did I put my phone?
Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
I'm gonna send you a picture, Frosty. This is what I desire.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Look at all these
Allowing
plushies.
him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Got my phone. Gremlin plushie. Ah!
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Lots of possum plushies.
Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up.
It's only gonna get worse, Naomi.
It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I?
Doo doo. Doo doo.
It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military.
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed. Filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It'd be better to take this with water.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar.
Yeah, he survived. I don't know how Madnar survived, but he did. Especially considering I put mini rockets into his spine.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck, then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Damn you, Sonny. Let the man have his smokes. He's going to die soon. Sonny. Yep. Oh, Emma. Yep. That is one of the moments that hurts most in the franchise.
Huh?
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
She's like, whoopsie.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like a science-holics or Satanists or anything. But
I have that mech,
even when we've
actually.
got the best of
I have that
intentions,
little statue. I just haven't
we
put
end
it
up
together.
being used by others for evil.
Mostly because the instructions are in Japanese and it's a pain in the ass.
Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Well, I assumed it was you.
Sonny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside.
Which kind of explains my
She's always
strange speech patterns.
searching for herself.
Said I spent most of my childhood locked in a room
She's trying
with
to find
only
out who
video
she is
games and television as
and where she's
entertainment.
going.
Well, more of less more exposure to speech
Believes
and
she can
shit
find the
like
answers
that.
inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
Yep. So, most of my accent, that's the reason why my accent fluctuates so much. It's because that, like, I grew up playing these games a lot.
She'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go
I need
on.
to shave.
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No.
Yep.
Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Oh, my neck cracked. I mean, Otacon isn't an ugly man.
Yeah,
Dr. Emmerich,
Huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you.
Also, yes, the liquids are named Solid, Liquid. The chickens are named Solid, Liquid, and Solidus. They have 3 pet chickens.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you. Yes?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Otacon has no luck in love. Yoink. You know? Makes you wonder, who the fuck's flying the plane? Do they just have like another unseen person? Or is it autopilot? Maybe they Fultoned, recovered a random gorilla. Is like, alright, you get to fly the plane now. We're gonna still beat.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMC's moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next.
Definitely one of the cooler looking PMCs.
Next. 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 I said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
He could turn you guys inside out.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But
we've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from tentacles.
That would be such a cool ability to have.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
How original of me to get a coffee, I thought. Well, here I am having a coffee.
What is wrong with that guy?
Yeah, hey Hawaiian, how you doing today, buddy? Welcome back. You join us for the third chapter of the movie. I'll probably be getting a second cup soon.
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The president
Smells like one of them just reheated some chicken.
Rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint army.
I was worrying too much today. I tried to stop that.
Already on site.
Well,
Mixed
come
up
hang
with
out
US
here.
forces here.
That should help.
We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force. It's crazy. Look, things aren't
Oh
that
no.
simple.
Oh no.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders.
Oh
from you
god damn
or
it,
from your
Frosty.
Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put
That's
a total
funny.
lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake,
Yeah.
just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life.
Which
for no
character
reason.
did you...
Snake. What you're trying to do.
Yeah, that's sometimes how it
Your
works.
mission.
I know. It's not justice.
Meme soon. Oh god.
It's a hired hit.
Nano meme, son. Why'd I call it? Oh, because we've been watching this cutscene for like, I don't know what, 30, 45 minutes?
You're still a legend.
What do you think, Frosty, about 30 minutes?
I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
There's one string of cutscenes in this game that goes for about an hour, about 70 minutes. Like, let's look it up.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
There were over 8 hours of cutscenes in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Never was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
The longest cutscene in a video game with a whopping 71 minutes. I mean, if there is one great thing about this, if you gotta go to the bathroom, grab a snack or grab a drink, odds are you won't come back and be getting murdered.
I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth.
Oh, you'll have missed story, yes.
And face reality.
Yeah.
Old Snake.
Yeah, you could pause it. You could skip or
And stay out of our way.
Johnny just got laid out in the background. That's funny. About time to continue the gameplay.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew.
I'm not
The only
drinking
people
today.
you find out there now are PMC
I don't feel like
soldiers
drinking
and
today.
members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches.
Big Mama and her famous
By
house.
intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When
All right,
you've got
Hawaiian.
the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Boop, boop, boop. Doop, doop, doop.
Okay, first thing is to look for the Resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PM...
Alright, first up, weapon. Good, good, good. Alright, I need the... Yeah... Much better. Okay, we got that. Ah, now remember, I want to go to Drebin's shop and buy this, especially while it's still cheap. Swap out the RPG with the Nagant. Stock it up on ammo. Stock you up on ammo. And now the game's nice enough to give you a Resistance member right off the bat. But if you lose track of them, you're gonna have to do some work to find another one. You can tell this, you can usually tell this guy's nearby though, because he'll hum one of the Metal Gear themes. He's like, da, na, na.
Taking a stroll after curfew? Something's up, Snake. Tail him.
do do do. Jesus. That's a little extreme. Easiest way to deal with them is just to trank them.
Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
There you go, just move on, move on. Damn it, the guy's gun despawned. I wanted to steal that. Well, at least I can get this one. Yoink. 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 Task handled. No, I don't want to drink today. You can't have any eggnog. Why are you not moving? Oh, there it goes. You hydrate. There we go. You can't dehydrate. You've only wasted your points. Because I'm not drinking today. there will be no booze. Da-na. You'll die of shame, that's what. Oh no, there's a Keratin frog on that outside of that phone booth. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it all. You know what? Screw you. Screw what you want. If you make eggnog for yourself, feel free. I just don't feel like drinking any. Oh, one of those guys just woke up. Camouflage. I'll save this one, 'cause I kind of like it. Stick close, but not too close through this load zone. Close enough to re-ascertain his position, not close enough to be right on top of him and spook him.
Something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
There we go. Everyone gets a little nappy nap. Back to cobblestone. Gotcha. Yeah. Idea. Items. Don't walk into me. Okay. Problem solved. Don't act so confused. These were literally the guys who were holding you up like 30 seconds ago. They're just taking a little nappy nap. Little grenade don't hurt me any. Load zone. Da 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 da. Do-do. Do-do.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
We're under attack.
Wow. The guy I was taking a shot at didn't notice, but the guy beside him's like, we're under attack. Come on, buddy. Be able to switch to a disguise at any time. No one ever questions the barrel.
We're under attack!
He just does not even give a shit. He's like, you know what? I'm not actually one of these guys, so I don't really care. You know, it's still one of the funniest things you could do in this game is you could tip the barrel over and roll over people. There's also just something so comical about sneaking in a barrel like this. Honestly, if you saw someone doing that in real life, would you really want to mess with them? You'd probably assume they're crazy. Which, I mean, hey, it is a solid tactic, but if you just saw someone walking around inside the barrel, you'd probably be like, what the hell? But then you stop and think, you know, there are so many abandoned barrels and shit throughout large cities. Between that and cardboard boxes, you can hide almost anywhere. Reminds me of this guy who made a ghillie suit entirely out of garbage. And it just would pretty much blend in anywhere that there would be large piles of garbage to be expected. Like back alleys and slums, abandoned buildings. All sorts. Fashion. Mine. Do.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Yep, the vehicle found them. Found the other group. No one questions the barrel. Like a vehicle coming in. Hide in the... Let it drive off. Alright, it's all the way off. As I said, it's an effective tactic. If you just saw an abandoned barrel on the side of the road, are you really going to question it? Gotcha, bitch. This concludes another stealth section. Da-da-da, da-da, da-da. Not gonna lie, I actually am digging the camo on this version right now. Gotcha, bitch.
Who's there? I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy?
What do you think? I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Maybe ain't you about to whip all of y'all's asses. Oh. Y'all forget, he's not a legend for nothing. Yeah, this scene is great.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt
You will now stabilize my gun.
is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
Here you go, you can have it back. I'm done with it now.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
I actually really like this camouflage pattern. I kind of want to see if I can keep it.
David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
Dun 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 dun.
Les enfants terribles.
What is that architecture style? Barrel arches up there?
Grow a human being in a
They look
test
nice.
tube. Not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots. The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything.
It's also somewhat appropriate that their base is a church.
The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better.
I don't really know him. All I did was fist fight to the death with him.
Has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero.
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part.
God, my sinuses have just been bothering the hell out of me for 2 days.
You.
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after.
Oh well, we're back to the movie now.
The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake.
Nowadays, if you failed in your mission, you wouldn't be expelled from China, you would just be executed.
It was around then
Wouldn't want you alive to report on any of their misdoings, now would they?
Organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place.
Probably a lot more nukes. A lot more nuked places.
Organization to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So he turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled.
I won one round, lost another. That's how it goes.
And outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes.
I gotta use the bathroom, but I don't want to miss any of the button prompts, so I could get the bonus points.
As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero.
Hey, look! It's one of the cutscenes from Portable Ops.
He became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the
Man, there's 7 to 8 hours of cutscenes alone in this game. If I stop the cutscene now, we're just gonna be here forever.
Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr.
I can miss the points. I don't really need them that much. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let the cut. No, I may have seen this a million times, but y'all have not. I will be right back.
Came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
I'm back. Oh, whoops. Alright. Oh. Yes, enjoy your spider, Hawaiian. You get spooter.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth.
Got more coffee while I was out.
Controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine.
He got me with a missile as it was kidnapping.
Both misinterpreted her will.
Reading some more books, my computer be running for me to be like, I appreciate your lurk, Hawaiian. Now just share it with all of your friends. I'm messing with you. You enjoy your book, dude.
Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize.
Honestly, at this point, I feel like I should open up a damn book while I wait.
Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences.
God, Ice. Do I need to just swap back to Peace Walker to show you how it's done?
This war
I love these paintings.
is no different from any other human.
Hey, look! Peace Walk! There's portable ops.
It all started
I saw Gene.
with a tiny fork in the path.
Confirms the events of portable ops are canon.
There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies.
What's that artwork?
Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja.
Yeah. Yeah, in the background of, that's not what I want. That's a spider.
Zero, even in death.
I almost sent Ice a spider instead.
More than anyone else. Your father was an irreplaceable.
This is found in the background of, this cutscene we were just watching.
Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as
I like that artwork, though.
He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation.
I mean,
Instead, he
it's
set
good
up
enough for me to say portable ops canon.
system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs.
Not to mention there's a few other references to the events of it in this game.
As sort of a digital Mount Rushmore. And one core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him.
The one man he had any true loyalty to. Anyone else, he would do any cost throw him under the bus.
When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
But yeah, we're about 8 hours into this game, and we're still only in Chapter 3.
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pix. His holy art.
But yeah. Said, if Portable Ops wasn't canon, then why is there so many references to it in the game that wrapped up the entire story? I mean, I've seen there's at least 3 or 4 references to Portable Ops alone in Metal Gear Solid 4.
His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Magnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses.
I just one-shot a backup unit as they open the door. Oh, that's funny.
Succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
I'm gonna send this to Frosty. I think he'll like it.
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
This thing is a beauty of a ride.
All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid
Good.
Change things.
So you got yourself a free helicopter now, right?
The cycle will go unbroken.
I like this sequence too. This is a really cool sequence in the game.
Hop on. Hold on to me.
Yep. Oh.
With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in
Fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
Bow, 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 bow.
Here we go.
Off we go. Ah, Scorpion. Scorpions are nice, but I'm gonna take a page out of the Frog's book. The P90 is my preferred gun for this section.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape.
Weapons. Cannot equip. Yeah. I'm not surprised I cannot equip that. What's it gonna cost? Only 400? Oh, hell yeah.
We've got kickoff!
Whoop! Whoop!
Not getting through that!
Go. Am I getting away from this thing? Ha! No. There we go.
There's something above. Almost we're slipping away on the sea. Guess we'll just have to walk from.
Oh, look, frog. Goodbye, frog. Oh god, that just reminds me of that literal trailer. Kill the horse, the rider falls down. Kill the rider, rider falls down. Whoop! Oh shit! Slow mo! Hell yeah! Die! That's one way to do it.
Here they come. Right. Enemy dead ahead.
Get off my van! You froggy fucks! Got him. There we go.
Need help in front.
On it. Whoop. Zipping and zooping out of here.
Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
There we go. Slider time.
More incoming.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold on a little longer.
Got him.
Need help in front.
She does love David. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Need help in front.
Well, I guess you get to live today. Take the moment. Reload. Oh, fuck off out of here. Still the same evil way back at MGS3. She still has some sass. Oh, yeah. That man just faded from existence. Yeah, get dunked. She also praises you, though. Got him.
Nice work.
Oh, shit. Ha! Nice one. Better than that bastard was. Woo! Raging Raven.
I'm fine.
You thought you were gonna stop me? Oh, explosions out the ass.
I think we lost them.
Ooh, boy, he's got a rotary barrel grenade well, she's got a rotary barrel grenade launcher. She ain't afraid to use it.
There it is.
Oh! Same spot too. Oh, that's got it.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me.
Poor Snake.
Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Poor Snake. Oh!
Big Mama.
I hope she's got her it won't matter.
Where's the van?
Over there.
Time to pay this bastard back some.
The children. No. So sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
Yeah, in this tight quarters, it makes more sense to have the handgun. Rage!
Give me your anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
Yeah, I think there might be a item on the top floor I want to get. I feel like there might be a music. There is a music! Ah, Metal Gear Acid track. I really don't like fighting out here, though. I'll go back inside. Mostly because I've had it happen way too often where I get hit by a round. Because the ragdoll in this game, I'll just fly straight off the tower and die. Oh, hello. There we go. Hit her with a little nagat. Come on.
Something's coming! Run, Snake! Run!
Woo! Not today. Whoop. She's a little steaming. You a little steamed today, lady? The smashiest of the four beauties, Raging Raven. Oh yeah. Which, I mean, I suppose is fitting. Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Nice tag. Incoming. Oh, hello. Shit. There we go. Oh. Oh fuck. That one out a bit. Help. Oh fuck. Bitch hit me with a damn flashbang. Alright, let's recover a bit. Calm down! Oh, she was laying on the rooftop trying to rest. I've never seen that before. I didn't know she could do that. I was like, hey, wait, that looks like a person over there. She tried to use Roost, but failed. Yep. And for her troubles, I shot her in the butt. Hello. How nice of you to finally show up. Quick, destroy it before it lays eggs. We'll have her raving about our abilities. And this concludes...
You bastards. I'll never forgive you. Never. I can feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me. No. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Yeah, that's the thing about the B&B Corps. They're all traumatized victims of war.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this range.
Well, you can tell it's a Japanese game. Alright, now I need to find my tiny Raging Raven statue. So if you beat her non-lethally with all the B&B Corps, they leave a little statue in the arena the first time you do it. Well, the first time on a playthrough you do it. So if you, well, first time on a save.
Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you.
Now I need to find where, I think it's on the top floor. Is it because... Well, that was the joke. Yes. It's on the top floor. It is! Found it. Look at my little Raging Raven statue. When you, yeah, all of these get shown off in the Nomad. They're sitting on a desk for Sunny. How strong are you? I mean, you're just sliding to the side and smashing walls. Time for you to face the end. Well, now I have a cool statue. What really killed her was the concussion. Snake just has to be so confused. Like, what the fuck? It's like, I've seen PTSD trips, but this is something else. Two down, two to go. And we get a nifty grenade launcher, too. I want one of these. First ever playthrough? Nah. I played through this game like a dozen times. How are you doing today, Emmanuel?
Get yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
I'm just going through every game for this month. I even got custom artwork for all of them.
Give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage
Tired
stored up inside
at work. I feel you there.
collector's item. How old was she? I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers. Soldiers? Yeah, the soldiers of our
But yeah, this is one of my favorite series.
Long time. She was captured by one side or another and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids. Anonymous violence. Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies. Their mind.
1998.
The kids tried to keep each other
I love the original Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I was talking about this is one of my favorite series. Not this game is probably top 5.
They call the kids parasites and shit.
It's hard to decide my favorite game in the series though. Then one morning, Metal Gear Solid 2 was my first game in the series.
Surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those
Twin Snakes was the first one I ever bought for myself.
their bodies were picked apart by ravens.
Metal Gear Solid 3 just has so much fun shenanigans you can do in it, as well as a nice presentation.
And like that, she was liberated.
4 was a great wrap-up and conclusion of all the plot lines.
Uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens, pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall.
Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3's.
They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night.
Metal Gear Solid 3 just is so fun with all the silly shit you can do with it.
Both the soldiers and the civilians.
I have a habit of accidentally shooting guys in the dick with the revolver. Cause I'll like miss, hit the floor or a wall, and it'll just ricochet right into their nuts.
Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
That game is fun.
It was her strength and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake.
Hell, actually, if you've been here for the Christmas stream, I played through Metal Gear Solid while in a big boss, well, a naked Snake costume that I had put together.
Might even be war itself. Drebin. Maybe it's still too early to tell. You've still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you.
Metal Gear Solid 3 also has the This is Sparta and the Be Afraid. Yeah, they do, Frosty. Yay, grenade launcher. Yeah, like I said, I've got a whole bunch of these games. I got a whole bunch of the different special editions, like 90% camouflage. What about 90%? Yeah, actually, I've got this version of Metal Gear Solid 4.
Snake. I have to apologize.
This one's cool. Oh, my costume. Yeah. Yep. Said I'll.
The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream.
Said he helped me. I think I took a few pictures.
The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream.
Yeah.
Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
Actually, you know what? This would be an easier way to do it. Just go to my channel, because it's also on my channel on YouTube.
This way. Follow me.
Ah, here we go. Boop, 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 boop.
I don't need
There you go.
There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get
There's my stream that I did the other day. Yeah, I did for Christmas Day. Said full costume.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river.
I've also got Tiger Stripe BD, well, Tiger Stripe Vietnam fatigues as well. That they just arrived late. Yeah, I just got the pants today, but so I could do some of the other camo variants of it. I had to use M81 Woodland for that one. Yeah, I went for the bandana, the eye patch. Said got everything. Gloves, underlayer. So I got the top. The hardest part to get was the extraction harness. That one was a pain to track down, but I managed to find it. So I got the knee brace. Already own the boots because I already wear that sort of boots in general day-to-day life. Duty belt with all the pouches, the canteen, the medical bag. Yeah, I think it came out pretty well. Gorgeous needs to wear a balaclava and people think we're being invaded by the Reds.
Liquid.
Where's the Pix?
That no longer matters.
Have I? Yeah, actually, we beat Yeah, so we've been playing every game in timeline order. So for this year, we started with 3. Then we played through Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Phantom Pain, Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid, and the Twin Snakes. We beat Metal Gear Solid 2 yesterday. Now we're on to 4 today. And then tomorrow, if the artwork is done, we'll be going on the Rising Revengeance. Yeah, I've beaten Phantom Pain 2 or 3 times.
Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake.
It's the only one I haven't played. The first act of the game is great.
You almost did it.
The second act is where the game goes downhill. Because you could tell that's when they ran out of time and budget. So they start redoing a bunch of the old missions, just hard versions.
Father's favorite.
Going to finish up Zeros. Yeah, we did the main mission of Ground Zeroes on this session. I didn't feel like doing all the side missions.
Guilty as charged.
Ground Zeroes ain't bad.
But all that
I just don't care for Kiefer Sutherland isn't a bad actor, but I just don't care for him as much as David. You know how it is. You get used to a voice, you just...
But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
That's the one thing I didn't care for with Kojima's. I never understood his hate boner for David Hayter.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything.
I mean, like, the fact is, Petty Ass tried to replace him almost every project.
Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Hell, that's the one good thing I'll say Konami's done in the last few years was bringing back David Hayter.
GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network.
Also,
This man's body.
so have you played Survive? Because that game was bad.
Between me and GW. After all, the Patriots system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network.
Alright, Frosty, see you in a little bit, buddy.
And then I'll build my haven. Free
Yeah, don't ever waste your time with it. It's complete trash. The only way I'm ever going to stream that game is if someone buys me the game, buys me a bottle of whiskey, good whiskey at that, and at least a 12-pack of soda to get through that shit show. Ooh.
We're freaks who never should have existed.
My roommate's currently playing through Peace Walker. It's his first time playing through a bunch of these games. I like how Big Boss wants nobody.
To create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre.
Oh, you mean like when he fucking grabs Chico and just slaps the package better? It would have been done better. Yeah, that's the thing that annoys me about a lot of these studios is a lot of these games would have been better if they weren't in an established series. Like, I think Resident Evil 7 would have been better as a... Well, Resident Evil 7 and 8, I would like them more if they were their own established series and not Resident Evil. Because they just don't feel like Resident Evil games. Yeah, positive friend. It's like, you want to beat it like a bird? Yeet!
Adam.
But a lot of these companies want to tie it to an established series because they know it won't... They... Well, believe it won't stand on its own two legs. So they're more likely to get money out of it if they tie it to an established series that everyone already likes.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness our moment of triumph.
Honestly, this is one of my favorite scenes in this game. Is just Ocelot going nuts on the boat.
Go!
Oh yeah. And that's saying something, because Metal Gear does not have a shortage of great villains. Or great antagonist. Because, like, I wouldn't put the boss as a villain. Volgan's definitely a villain.
Hold it right there, Liquid!
Yeah. She's a hero, but she's the antagonist of your story. Well, a Naked Snake story. Okay. She's the opposition. Nightbot do be going wild over there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's... No. This coffee's gotten cold now. It sucks ass. Yeah, no. Volgan's the villain of Metal Gear Solid 3. But she's the great antagonist. let this play. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
All of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up!
Barrel!
Alright, I'm back. Well, yeah. That's the thing about Metal Gear villains, is most of them are morally gray. Like Solidus. Solidus was willing to do a lot of fucked up things to make his ultimate goal of a better future. Solidus had good ideals, a good objective, but was willing to do a lot of fucked up things to make it happen. I'm looking forward to playing that tonight. That's one of my favorite games, because it's just so much fun. That game is just over-the-top fun.
Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of
the Patriots. Bang!
Bang!
That ain't good. He does have a really good villain laugh, too. He even just makes the noises himself. He's like fucking what's in Liam Neeson and Ewan McGregor from Star Wars. He just can't help himself with making the sound effects. What is it? Patrick Zimmerman?
Justin! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
He's just hamming it up. Goodbye, boat. God, my hair's gotten long enough I could pull off a liquid ocelot.
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore.
I have to dye it silver, but... Goodbye, Solidus. Yeah, there is a Carl Gustav in the game. I mean, there's...
So long, Snake.
Nice. I mean, there is 1 in 5, so I guess that makes sense. Whew, that's gotta hurt. Meanwhile, Sonny is making eggs.
Meryl.
Yep.
Meryl. Meryl.
I mean, not much else she can really do right now. Oh no, he's hot. And again, most characters in Metal Gear are. Oh yeah, that moment is just brutal. Honestly, Metal Gear is just so full of hard-hitting moments, like the death of Emma, Sniper Wolf. What's it called?
Meryl, don't give up on me.
Gray Fox. The death of the boss.
Don't go. Meryl. Meryl. Meryl.
Hell, even not a death, but watching Snake go through the microwave. So that moment hits hard.
It's not. I mean.
She knows you were doing CPR, dummy.
Okay, Meryl.
Yeah, just a little waterlogged.
Hey, if it's all right, call me Johnny.
You know, I bet those earrings cause a lot of trouble at airports.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light...
Now literally scorched.
Unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
I will throw you in the river, you little monkey fuck. That's a lot of damage. That's another chapter down. And now on to one of my favorite chapters in this game. No, yeah, I'm too bloodthirsty when I play this game. Could I play stealthier and less violent? Yeah. I just don't want to. There's just something in me that just loves running around with the anti-material rifle, just turning enemies into mush. I think it's the ragdolls, too, that really sell it. It's been over 7 hours since you started the game. Don't overdo it. Be sure to take breaks every so often. Only Metal Gear would be like, hey, you should go rest. This is none. I've done a 20-hour stream before. We won't be hitting that today. Unless I perform particularly bad at this game. Exactly what the Patriots would say. Shut off the game, Raiden. I can't... It's obvious I can't leave this to you. You go home. I'll do the fighting. God. The fourth wall breaks in Metal Gear Solid 2 are the most out there. Why not? It is a role-playing game after all. Burps. More eggs time. Oh yeah. I said, there's a reason why it's up there for my favorite in the series. Because it just got such a good story. The gameplay is solid. It's just out there. Not to mention it's got so many... Well, actually the whole damn series does, but there's so many little hidden features and mechanics in that game that you might not discover ever. Like, if you save 10 or more times in the tanker, Mei Ling will come and scold Otacon for fucking up all of her proverbs, and her philosophy lessons.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
Which is just hilarious.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit, disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
Should have left it under the seat. And then Vamp just had to break my tech.
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs.
Go
with
grab
JD
all the
at
loot.
top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots
Ooh,
thought it had been
50 cal.
destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
Mine.
I heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it.
Out of my way.
I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot.
It would be
GW
funny
was
if you
written
could
off as lost while
interrupt
it
the
was still
dialogue
tied
so he
in.
just goes, ow.
Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI.
Music,
from inside.
mine. Battery, mine. Oh, we got 2 of the
He made
statues.
contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Even on the network. Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite boss fights in this game, the Rex versus Ray
Shadow
fight.
Moses.
Like, that is such a cool fight.
It's Campbell.
Just a big old mecha
The
beat
U.S.
down.
military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public.
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
I think at this rate, I might need this ration.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
I need a ration to keep
Not
my
this time.
strength up.
The war economy is ground to a complete halt.
Well, at least I got a
It's
decent
tough
one.
to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves in the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Well, simple. Rex
Good
doesn't
question.
require
The U.S.
any of
converted
that.
its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed.
And Shadow Moses
Rex's
is full
railgun
of
can
spare
launch a stealth
nuclear warheads.
warhead into space, unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut, his monument, off the Alaskan coast in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
That's a great way to
Enough
get
is
stabbed.
enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side.
Don't shit talk me. I got this.
Not only are weapons useless, but the U.S. military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Nope, we ain't done yet.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
Oh, shut it.
It's not about winning or losing. No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Rotten.
I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
Ah, fuck. Goddamn. It was gone too damn long, likes to tangle.
And I are both just pawns in this proxy war.
Come on.
But once this is over,
Fixed up.
we will have our freedom.
Run.
I'll release you.
Oh, there goes a chunk.
It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden, 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden. Look at me.
Oof.
Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family. I have nothing. I have always been alone. Always.
alone.
Poor Jack.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Oh, who's calling now? Oh, wait, I think it's Hey, yep, Mei Ling.
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island.
Nice to have her back.
We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of Arms Tech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah. I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too.
Oh, fuck.
Rex is a beast. Born from my research. Let's go.
Wait, no, I'm out of
Shadow
coffee.
Moses awaits.
I don't want soda. I'm out of coffee. Oh, water it is. Boop. Sweet. Now we can look like Otacon. Crap. Now for one of my favorite chapters of the game. This one's actually packed full of boss battles too. You got Crying Wolf, you got Vamp, you got what's it called? Got Crying Wolf, you got Vamp, you got... Doop, 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 doop. You got the Rex versus Ray fight. I don't think I could get a...
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
No, that's the next chapter after this one. You got Vamp, you got Rex and Ray, you got Crying Wolf. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I could choke this man to death, but I'm gonna take it a little more patient. You know what I wonder? How much of Metal Gear Solid 2 is actually Metal Gear Solid 1 is actually included in this? Is it just that section? Do you think they included a bunch of it? Just like hidden in the code. But yeah, Screaming Mantis is in the final the chapter after this one.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
Yes. I will be using that now, because it's my favorite face camo. I always switch between it and the young bandana. If only I could still wear the face camo in the briefing cutscenes. That would make things funnier. Chapter 4, Twin Sons. Go. Ooh.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little. Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Oh, me?
Don't give me that tone.
One more
I wasn't the one who broke the first one.
around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
The heliport is to the west of there.
Weapons. Yeah, we'll replace you. I don't really have any interest in you. You had your time. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock you. Yeah, am I good on that? I might be able to use some boxes of that. Yeah, a couple boxes, good. Which are you? Are you M60 or PKM? M60 it is. Let's go finish off some gecko, shall we? What about you? Oh, that reminds me. Octo camo. Face. Yes. There we go. I like blowing those up. Hi, cheese boys. How you doing down here? Oh, holding some ramen down here. Thank you for the snack, Rados. Oh God, what are you doing, Frosty? Oh, this. Oh God. The visuals really do look nice. I love how the more he's in the blizzard, the more snow gets caked on him. Oh God. We'll put a fence up to stop me from getting...
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska now.
Free bonus points. This is still one of my favorite themes. Riku actually doesn't think it's that good, but I think it's one of my favorites in the series. And fun fact, that music only plays if you make it to the Shadow Moses without being discovered.
Indeed. What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit, at least. You can get in that way if you want.
Alright, clear a spot out. Goodbye, operator. You're replaced. Wait, we gotta equip it with a suppressor. There we go. As I said, I have this in real life. Though getting the actual lamb and suppressor is a pain. Especially this variant of the laser. Because that variant of the laser and flashlight is... well, it was mostly in a prototype stage. They weren't very common. And the suppressors, whew, they are priced. You gonna give me the dialogue? Do. Maybe the surveillance camera in here will do it for me. Give me the dialogue, you fuck. It doesn't want to play the dialogue. Well, I'm full up on rations, so I don't need that. Stun grenade. Neat. I think this is RPG ammo. I think it would make more sense if it was Stinger ammo, but... definitely would have liked some Stinger ammo. Yoink. I like how there's still rations in the same places they originally were. Like that, and just equivalent. There's a ration there. There's also new equipment, but still. Da na na na.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
Okay, I don't
No
care.
one I'd rather have in the foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about this life.
I haven't played this since it came out. I forgot how awesome 4 is. Oh yeah, 4 is a great game. And this is my favorite chapter of the game. Going back to Shadow Moses Island. Hey, look at the little rats. They get little exclamations. Hey, how you doing today, William? Oops. Whoops-a-daisy. Hell yeah. Got one. You know what? Time to let her rip! I'm having a good time playing one of my favorite games, so not bad. Got the reload. Back up. Now, you little shit lord. Get smacked. Oh my god, I forgot everything about this game. This is cool. Thanks for streaming. I'm glad you enjoy it. Combat high, motherfucker! How many of you little shits are there? Get off me! You know what? I need a more fitting track. Want to take a shot at me, you little fuck? There we go. Got him. Oh, you little hellhole. Get off my back. Who just took a shot at me? You little... I'm up. Coming down. I heard a gun drop. Mine. Did one of you just throw a grenade at me? You little shits. Which one of you threw the grenade at me? Alright, you asked for it. Yeah. Yeah, this game is pretty dope. Did any of you drop any more guns? I know there's a ramen noodle in the vent over there I could crawl to get. Mark 23, Tom. Oh, there's more of you over here, huh? If you get lucky, sometimes these suckers will drop a Desert Eagle for you. Oh, I have so many stun grenades I can sell them now. Well, that's appreciated. But yeah. As I've said before, I honestly think this game was a near perfect wrap up for the series. It really tied up pretty much all the loose ends. The story is good. The gameplay's great. Honestly, the biggest issue most people have is the fact that, well, it does really like its cutscenes. Which, I mean, doesn't bother me any. Oh, there's another gun. Hey, is there still more of those geckos alive? Hey! The suppressor is still here. Oh, you're a bird. Almost waxed your ass. Oh, no. I know there's some 50 cal over here. I'm gonna go grab it. And some RPG. Nice. Both are useful to have. All the ravens clear. Oh, you mean Vulcan Raven. Yeah. Move forward. Oh yeah, there's also grenade. One thing I do like is a lot of the, like, there's a ration. A lot of the items are in the same places they were in the original. If they are, like the suppressor that's located downstairs, where you originally find the suppressor in the first game. Or the SOCOM hidden under the truck. Well, like the ration hidden behind the box. Well, beside the box where the, what's it called is. Where the guard will patrol and if he sees your footprints, like, whose footprints are these? Or... well, yeah, like, there's a ration here in the first game. There's a ration here in this version, too. The attention to detail is just pleasant. Alright, who? Wrong button.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay, then. Let's get to the back door.
There we go. Climb in the truck. Yoink. Hey, a stinger. Nice. The codec's way better. Damn it.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether.
What's
You
the
can't
number?
release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile.
Wrote it down.
Yet.
And luckily for us, unlike the first game, I'm allowed to use my guns.
The generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
Yo, does that work like in 1 and 2, where the more you press the button, the faster the elevator comes?
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
1072A3.
Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for
There
that
we go.
hallway and back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
The switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
I wish there was a Nikita in this game.
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
There we go. Yoink. Ooh, music. One thing I will say better in the Twin Snakes version of this game is, well, Gray Fox's rampage through this hallway. In the original, you only hear it. In Twin Snakes, you actually get to see Gray Fox rampage. And I enjoyed that. Hey, look, there's still a ration in here. And there's still one right here. Unfortunately, I think the PS1 is missing. Otacon probably stole it on his way out.
Hold on. I want to check security.
There's a Mario and a Yoshi on top of that computer set over there. I just love how you hear Otacon struggling over there.
Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right?
Fun fact, there is a bonus code you can enter here for a bunch of Drebin points.
Can you punch it in for me? It's a 5-digit number.
Email. Don't care, don't care. Got it.
Nice job. At least your memory hasn't gone bad.
It makes Snake feel better, so I like doing that one. Good old turn of the century technology.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work.
Yeah, I think the PS1 is missing. Someone stole the computer monitors too.
When we first met, huh? It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it.
Oh, he probably wouldn't have killed you.
You saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
I'm getting hungry. I could eat this. No. Maybe later.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security.
Also, I think Rex is my favorite Metal Gear. Alright, you little shit.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake. I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now.
What's up, Mountain Dew? Ooh, ramen. You were holding out on me, Otacon.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar lab.
Yes, he should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
How long are you gonna stay in there? Huh? Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too? Come on, get out.
There's my bonus points.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
I could easily kill this thing right here, but I have to wonder how you did that.
Snake, it's blocking the hallway leading to the elevator. You'll have to do something before you can get to the first floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook it.
Okay! Nice, Snake!
Proud it. That's 5,000 more points for me. Little details like that in this game I really enjoy.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
Oh, I almost landed on the truck. Banana.
Oh man, more gecko. The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the gecko so they don't spot it.
Consider it distracted.
Okay, Snake, it's open now.
Yeah, I think it's pretty effectively distracted. Mine. Full up on 5.56. Yeah, I thought there was a 40 mil over here. Yoink. More 5.56. I'm good on that. And now we get a cool boss battle. I want this because I want to go for non-lethal, because I want her statue for my loot. Hey, nice. 5,400. Actually, yeah, that's like 7,500 points right there. Let's see, 54. 25. So 27. 50. 64, 74. 81. Yeah, so 8,100 points right there. Nice. Time for a boss battle. What do we got over here? Too bad we don't have Nikita, no banana. Yeah, I can hit him with regular missiles. Bash it back up.
Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry until your eyes run red.
wish I had a giant mecha wolf. Hey, Captain. What's up, buddy? This is for the boss. This is for everyone else. Hostiles! Nope. No discovery for you.
Something's coming!
Got your ass. Yeah, I saw you. Right up your ass, too. Forgot to put Dr. Pepper in the fridge, wait. Give loot. Your guns are worth money! Ha! Get tranked. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. In before I get run over by sniper while crying wolf. But the gun really is a good weapon for this fight. Yeah. Oh, you lived! Well, you lost your ankle. Gotcha, bitch. Should not have come up my ladder. You didn't even move positions. You decided to prop back up and take another shot at me. That's a grenade! You can take a nap. That should do the trick. Oops, she's moving. There you are. Got you, bitch ass. One more. Pop out of your armor one more time, bitch. Got ya! Ha! We tagged each other, but I won. Trade. Who is messaging me now? Oh, it's Genji. Welcome back, Captain. You come back in time for the perverted Japanese segment. Of the boss battle.
I hear them. I hear the cries. The cries of babies.
Nice. I drank all your Dr. Pepper, you'll have to go reload it again.
Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying! Knowles. Go away. Don't come any closer. I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry. You can cry if you want to. Cry if you need to.
I find it funny the mech is smoking considering I only hit it with tranks.
I don't need tears anymore. I've cried myself dry. So cry. As much as you like. I will be there to listen.
Alright. Where's my little statue I just earned? Oh, wrong way. Right in the tit. Ah! It's over this way. Good. There it is. I found what I'm looking for. There we go. That's another boss down. And now we get a railgun. AKA one of the best guns in the game. At least for just raw damage.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that rail gun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about crying wolf. You don't
Alright,
need
I'm
me
gonna go
to tell
use the
you
bathroom real
nations
quick.
in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did.
Alright, I'm back.
A lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you.
There we go.
You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
Hell yeah. And now we get a friendly reunion with an old fan favorite character.
Welcome home, Wolf.
It's the wolf dogs. They've returned. Hey, you remember me. Yes. Those good boys. Who's good puppers? Yeah, that's right. You all are. Yes. I just love that the wolf pack is still here. Look at all of them. Wait, we gotta get the fourth one over here. Come here, little one. Where'd you run off to? You, come here. Join my pile, my pack of puppers. I've now got 4 wolf dogs following me. That's adorable. I wish there was like Metal Gear Solid 5 where I could pet them. They are adorable. Goodbye, Wolfies. I'll see you in the next playthrough. Oh, they're just waiting outside the door for me. I'll see you in the next playthrough. Either Metal Gear Solid or Solid 4. Be good. Oh, time for the fourth wall to get destroyed again.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
Otacon, we got a problem. It's only one disc.
We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah, what an age we
That's
live
actually
in.
the reason why this game isn't on 360. Well, one of the reasons this game isn't on 360 is because it would have taken like 3 or 4 DVDs. And Konami being Konami, they aren't gonna pay more than they have to. But yeah, I like that fourth wall gag. The blast furnace. Ravens! Normally I just jump on down, but I'm gonna take the quote-unquote traditional way down. Mostly because I just don't feel like dealing with these little shitheads. Alright, 450 Drebin points a grenade. That works. Oh, that reminds me. They don't even give me one full clip.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? She might be a spy.
Oh, little Monsoon.
All you cared about.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I vowed
Yay, more Drebin ports. Goodbye. Goodbye, Meko the Gecko. .556. I want more railgun rounds. You know, now that I think about it, I'm not sure there's any railgun rounds you could find just lying about. Maybe there is, I don't remember. Goodbye, Gecko. That does the trick. Death to geckos. Exterminate them like the scum they are. Oh, hello. No, this one of you has rockets. This one. Get off me, you little fuck. Fuck. Get off me. You know what? Come here. I hate you just as much in Rising. Nope. Yeah, just die. Ooh, another gun. Mine. My money. Give me a javelin. No real interest in you, but I'm gonna take the money. Memes. The DNA of the soul, Jack. Look at all these explosive barrels. The temptation is just too high. You set me up like a dozen explosive barrels, I just have to shoot them. Dank memes, son. Oop, what we got? Yell Dead Cell. Ah, one of my favorites, actually. There's a reason this one's here. Guess you're going for the completion, huh? Why not, right? Frosty looks like he's gonna have the Rising artwork completed by tonight. So I might as well have the game completed by tonight. Ugh, I'm getting hungry. Alright, you want to get some Little Caesars or Subway? I'm gonna restore my health a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna put that on repeat so I can just listen to it while I fight Vamp. Might as well give him his theme song back, right? I also need to get Vamp's medicine out, but...
Finally. It's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route.
I let the impulsive thoughts win. And they said obliterate the dwarf gecko with a not a railgun, a 50 caliber anti-material round. Oh, there is railgun ammo. Good to know. You know, I wonder if I'd survive that fall in real life. Possibly.
Rex is on the floor above you. Use the lift.
Oh, I missed the tactical. I do miss Metal Gear Online. That shit was fun. Oopsie.
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
Burn.
Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed. Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
He's like, no, no.
Naomi.
This place
My knife.
will be your grave. As my queen wishes.
Vamp is a simp,
Suicide
confirmed.
Gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had.
All women are queen. If she breathes, she's a thought.
Hurry.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi.
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
Hey, my music just started right back up.
Come on.
Okay, well, come on down.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
Hello. Oh, not this stuff. Whoop.
Yes! You did it, Snake!
Yes.
Here. Have your COVID vaccination.
What have you done? There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Whoops, too political.
Never. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Yeah. Nuclear armed suicide bombing gecko. More of an immortality vaccination. And Ryan's very enthusiastic to test its effectiveness.
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You ready for this?
Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
I really love this. Because y'all are watching, y'all get to see all the fun.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
Bring that fucker down, Raiden.
Otacon, we're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Funny enough, this ain't the first time someone's had a melee battle on the top of Metal Gear Rex.
Let us duel with blades.
We are dueling with blades. Mine's just bigger than yours. The dagger, aka the best actual use of a reverse grip. Can you picture this whack idea? A cyborg and a vampire have a knife fight on top of a nuclear-equipped walking battle tank, all while Snake is fighting mini nuclear-equipped walking tanks.
Up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to aim. Put a bullet through their brains.
I'm at you. Real mean anti-material rifle. All reliable when it comes to killing Gecko. Hello.
That's it, Snake.
Snake yeets a gift box of liquid, but then the killer casts plush burst out of it and proceeds to beat him up.
Watch out! Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up!
Hold still.
That's it, Snake!
Good sirs, it's gecko hunting season. Oh yeah.
Above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful!
Be very quiet. I'm hunting gecko. Oh fuck.
Good, Snake.
Oh, hello. I didn't expect you to be back there.
Nice, Snake.
Then everyone readies their anti-material rifles. Yes. Railgun ammo. Come on. Taking that. Just because that shit's expensive. Hello.
Watch out, Snake.
Oh, I'm aware. These fuckers are coming. No self-destruct. Yeah, kaboom. You know, I wonder how effective it would be to cut Vamp's head off. Like, that might not kill him, but he couldn't really do much if he if no one reconnected his body, you know? We could keep his head like one of those heads in a jar from Futurama.
Snake, get out of the way!
Let's have ourselves a morbid living trophy. I feel like Otacon would like to have that.
This thing might come in handy after all.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Only because I stuck it with drugs.
Ease my pain.
Naomi.
That idea is cursed. I love it.
Sonny asked me to tell you something.
I mean...
What is it?
I cooked them right.
Unlike... I mean, it would not be undeserved for Vamp. A life worse than... A fate worse than death. I love having the PS1 skin. It just fucks with the tension of any moment, and I love it.
You finally did it.
So the immortality vaccination worked. Though he needs his booster shot.
No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace.
His true self is a corpse? I like it.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. This fight is just always satisfying.
Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us.
I'd
He's
say
stolen the Patriots.
I'd say sharing needles is a bad idea, but given that it's gonna result in what she wants anyways, it ain't gonna matter much.
A warship, unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots.
They're
The place
outer
where they
heaven.
can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins.
Yeah, I don't think sharing needles matter when it's literally supposed to kill you.
We all
Yep.
must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept
I think they
burning
still.
alive by
I. Yeah, they. Yep, they fucking. They swipe. Yeah, they rub their arm with alcohol, or whatever. It's just like wouldn't want the guy dying to get an infection now, would we? Wouldn't want the guy that we're executing to get an infection. You know what would be fucking hilarious? A death row inmate who's immune to the fucking lethal injection medication, but the infection caused by the injection is what kills him. That would be funny. He just thinks, ha! Your drugs didn't work on me! Die several weeks later of an infection. A cyborg ninja, a PS1 character, and a tiny man in a tiny mech.
Don't do it!
Surrounding a woman committing suicide.
For me.
Naomi, why?
Woo, it's one hell of a dose.
You have such beautiful eyes. I'm sorry for everything.
Poor Otacon. He just has no luck with women in his life.
Now go!
Let's get moving.
Don't zap me, you little shit.
Otacon! Come on! Pull yourself together! You're coming.
You'll have time to cry later, Otacon. Right now, it's time to move. One of them fell over.
Snake, you're right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
There's just something so cool about Snake getting to pilot his own Metal Gear.
Promise me you'll carry on our
Snake, we have to get out of here.
I like how the only object you can use.
Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control panel available. Check it out before you get started.
This is such a cool moment. Get out of there. Rex has still got it against you, inferior little fucks. You know, this kind of makes me feel like it would be like the pilot of Titan. A smaller Titan, maybe a knight, but still. Do 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 do.
They self-destructed.
Right.
What's that? Ray!
It's not over. Not yet. Liquid. Moses. Where our fates were born. And where yours ends, Snake.
May not have my railgun anymore, but I've got plenty of firepower.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed as a wrecker. You've got me on your side. You can't lose. Crush Ray!
Oh, looks like you fell down. Yeah! Get rammed! I'm gonna save, not because I'm worried about dying, but because I like being able to fight this fight whenever I want.
Snake! Keep it coming! Incoming! Missile launcher is empty. Wait for it to reload.
Yeah!
Good job, Snake.
What was that about it being empty?
Snake, shoot down the approaching missiles with the machine gun. Don't let a single one slip through.
Decided to run away like a sissy girl.
There's not enough power left. Wait for the energy to recharge, Snake.
Come back here, I got an ass whooping to give you. Yeah! Yeah! Lasers! What was that? Yeah! Those according to Fire the Metal Gears will turn into the latest kaiju film. I mean, yeah, I'd watch that. I mean, look at that, was fucking cool as shit, wasn't it, Frosty? It's hard to decide, but that's in my top 3 boss fights in this game.
Where's Liquid?
Ocelot still loves to do a little trolling. I didn't think the people I held up would still be cowering, lol. Ocelot likes to do a little trolling.
Think again.
Yeah, I love the fact that the machines roar.
Sorry, but that won't work this time.
Like, Ocelot. Otacon just thought, you know what would be really cool? If my giant mecha could roar like an animal. As I run away like a sissy girl. That's a lot of rays. Ocelot's been busy.
This is the liberty we won for ourselves. Outer Haven.
Imagine if he did just hit Ocelot in the arm and he let go and fell off.
Then everything
That'd be funny.
And everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark this island's watery grave. Die, snake!
This next scene really raises the question of how strong is Raiden's exoskeleton. What the fuck, Mount Snake more? Toasted. Yeah, this really raises the question of how powerful is Raiden's exoskeleton, given that without an arm, he's able to hold Arsenal gear back. Oh, he's boned. I mean, that's impressive. No wonder that became the real direction people went instead of Metal Gears and shit. Because this doesn't even kill Raiden. Because that doesn't even kill Raiden.
Jack, do you remember?
All it does is cost him another arm.
Yeah. It was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
Oh.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Worthless fossil.
That's Oh, I think this is the really long 71-minute cutscene. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Not bad. That's a lot of cash. Do not save over my latest one. This one I want to save over. Well, it's going to take a moment to install. As I said, I would still 100% rather deal with this. Isn't it time for a break? It's now after 0 midnight. For your own health, take a break. What better time now than do a few stretches and move around a little? You're not wrong. It is a good time to grab some water, grab a drink, and take a stretch. Alright, so we're going to take a break while this installs. Y'all go grab some water, some drinks. We'll be back in just a few. Alright, we are back. And the game's not yelling at me for... It's now yelling at me about cigarette smoking instead of having played too long. Oh, that's the wrong controller. You get no Subway.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots. The Missouri is falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris. Haven will
Give me a
have to
second.
surface in order to use the railgun.
We can figure out JD's orbit.
Buffalo, pepper jack, olive oil.
We should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in...
Got it! 15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea, 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait. Haven knows it too. They'll be holding position in that area.
Do they really have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy. From the looks of it, Haven is going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Not to mention,
Dr. Emmerich is right.
you don't have anything on this boat that can scratch Arsenal.
Before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
All right, everybody. Here's the plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface. We'll launch the strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens. They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, liquid soldiers will be out in full force.
That wasn't a joke, Meryl.
There'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sunny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will. Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain." Any other questions?
Fucking Snake.
Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
Don't hold it against him. He's had a rough time. And he's about to have even rougher. I mean, he's about to get cooked in a microwave.
So this program, you're saying Sunny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sunny. Sunny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster. She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line of code. But what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sunny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sunny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake. You ever think about quitting?
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
Are you trying to kill yourself?
Considering that that's the only thing that stops the seizures.
You're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke. Otacon, why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
Whoop. Oh, lovely. A checkpoint in the cutscenes. Act 5, Old Son. Dum dum na 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 na.
Captain, enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead, and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain. Captain,
Yes?
this is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
Might be missing a few chunks, but it'll get there. Yeah, and Liquid getting what he wants is terrifying. Yeah.
Raiden, how is he?
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a 9ID M82. Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding.
What I want to know is, why is the catapult ID locked? It's a catapult for firing people.
His hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Driven, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do.
The angry Marines from using them against you. That's not gonna stop the angry Marines. If you ID lock the catapults, all they're going to do is strap rockets to their ass and fire themselves at you as the ammo.
I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig? If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell. Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out.
It'll buy you a few minutes while they duct tape the rockets.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Yeah, that's fair. It'll give you a few moments to make your peace with your god.
Oh, thanks.
That monkey just looks so fucking happy with himself. He's like, yay, I finally got the cigarette.
You're over there. There.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each called
Water
the
helps.
best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriots system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe.
Wow. Wow. Hearing all these funny things is giving me ideas. Good. Good. A Frosty with ideas is chaos incarnate. And chaos needs to be unleashed. are you gonna run away to? You're on a boat. And with the angry means, it's only a matter of time before they get impatient and ram one of their battle barges into the battlefield. Exactly. Oh, hey Lit, you popped on YouTube. I'm actually dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, whichever you prefer to use. I said I like Dr. Pepper here.
Meryl, can you hear me?
Yeah. How you doing today, buddy? You said you're sick? Hope you heal up quick, man.
Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with
I feel you there. I've had a fucking stuffy nose for like 3 days.
you.
No other symptoms, just a stuffy ass nose and a bit of a sinus headache. If nothing else, I'm definitely getting my water in. The best way to sum up my chaotic ideas is Haunter doing pranks in Pokemon. Yeah, you do certainly have your chaotic ideas. Oh, that reminds me. Oh god. Last ones I sent you were up to portable ops. Oh yes, I forgot I gotta send you the rest of these. Video, title card, stream.
Let's finish it, Snake.
Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Solid 4,
If we're responsible for liquid
Metal Gear
sins,
Solid 5.
then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
I love this game though. I think this game was a great wrap up to the series as a whole. Like it wrapped up most of the questions and plot lines.
Will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them.
And it
from
was a
using
lot
that
of fun.
railgun. Then annihilate.
I still think I can't decide what my favorite fight in this game is though. It's up there between Liquid and Rex versus Ray. Because I mean, let's be honest, mecha on mecha violence is always a blast. I like that one for its symbolism. But there's also something so damn cool about fighting Rex and Ray together. Satisfies that inner Gundam urge. Oh yeah, the music is great for that one. I love that. Just every section just switches music, switches presentation. That is awesome. Honestly, I mean, Harry Gregson Williams is a fantastic, I can't remember, composer. Oh, goodbye, Johnny. See you later. I smell cigarette smoke. That would make sense. Thunk. But yeah, this game, this whole series though is full of great boss fights. It's hard to decide my favorite in the series, though. There's so many good ones. Like, I really love the string of fights with Liquid at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, fighting Rex, then a fist fight, and then a chase all the way to the end.
Where are you?
Sorry.
I'm glad that Johnny here isn't crapping himself.
I think so.
Are you okay?
Steady face planter, I know, right?
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Akiba?
He fell into the ocean. Snake.
He'll crawl himself out soon. Hi, Tiny Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Well, it's go time.
Snake, can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern. Hurry!
Honestly, the biggest... Oh, hell yeah. I always love that. Honestly, the only issue I really see with that is I won't be surprised if Konami half-asses it. Because I know PS3 exclusive things can be a pain in the ass to port. I know a lot of games didn't get ported just because they're a pain in the ass. That too, a license. That's another thing, is getting the licenses. Let's see. This is what I really want. While everything's cheap, I'm gonna stock up on ammo. Replace you. Give me my Mark 23, because it's my favorite.
Good job, Snake. You
Whoopsie.
made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW.
I love... Honestly, my favorite weapon added in this game is the anti-material rifle. Wow, you lived. And you didn't even get splattered. Goodbye. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Ah! Welcome to die. Oh fuck. Who said you could touch me? Who gave you permission to touch me? Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah.
We've been infiltrated.
Okay, I think her AI broke there for a sec. Oh, hello. I love this gun. That accidentally hit that. Well, that does the trick. Hey, get off the ceiling. You're not Spider-Man. But yeah, because heck, wasn't the main reason Metal Gear Solid 4 wasn't on 360 is because it was just so damn big. They didn't want to print like 4 DVDs for it. I'm not certain though. Oh, hello. Ooh. It was large, so they did a lot of optimization. Yeah. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, this game's like over 50 gigabytes. Yeah, they had to use a dual... They had to use a dual layered Blu-ray to make it even function. Like Kojima was even upset with a... I mean... I'd say a modern Blu-ray could fit like 60 gigabytes, which... Yeah. Nowadays, that ain't shit. But compared to DVDs... It blew them out the water. Whoopsie. Goodbye. Well, talk about having your back blown out. Oh, hello. Go away. Get away from me. You're gonna regret that. Say goodbye to your kneecap. Later, nerds. Mine. Give me that gun. Mine. My money. You wanna go? Goodbye, suckers. Send it. But that's a very Kojima thing to do.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
At that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate.
Sounds like a perfect job.
Yeah, that's a very Kojima thing to get upset about. Later, potato. Yeah, I've been binging every Metal Gear for this month in timeline order. So next up is Metal Gear Rising. Then I'm done. Because I'm not touching Survive. Survive can go to hell where it belongs. So, hey, old, thanks.
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to eat it in the near future.
Yeah.
Given the hour and a half set of cutscenes coming up.
Yeah, I gotta get cooked.
Yep. Oh, is it cooking time?
Nah, Mantis.
Oh, no. First you gotta fight Mantis.
Well, then I get cooked.
The vibration! It's back!
Yeah, I love the fact there's two separate versions of that cutscene, depending on what controller you're using.
Yeah.
When you gotta say later to the enemies, if you're gonna go that route, later tater sounds better. Metal Gear meme rising. Sub. Give it sub. Unwrap. No. They didn't cut it all the way. That was annoying. Yeah, that one was because of a lawsuit. What was it? Someone sued them claiming they had the patent for vibration controller or something. Nah. Give me a second. Oh. Yeah, it was silly. It was pretty stupid. It was the same folks. So, they just like making frivolous, crappy lawsuits. You survived that? I'm amazed. I'll just take a nap. Oh man. Friggin' frivolous lawsuits and stupid patents. Two of the things that have been ruining the game industry since forever. Like, who is that douchebag who claimed that he owned all uses of the word edge in video games? Thunk. Like, that guy was a douche. That's a lot of bullets. Nap time. Nap time. Hold still. You'll find this next shot riveting. Perfect timing. Oh, hello. Alright, fine then. Go up on the ceiling. See if I care. Yeah, so what were they suing Valve for? What? They're at it again? They're suing over something they lost already? It's like you already lost in court at least once. Nap time. Not gonna lie, it's kind of satisfying to see them go.
Snake.
Oh god. Oh god, Frosty just posted something in the chat. Oh no. Oh, Lith, I gotta send you this work in progress from Frosty.
Run.
Oh, that's great.
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be.
I do like that they brought Psycho Mantis back for this game too. Like, it is fun they brought Psycho Mantis back. He's one of my favorites. Hi, Johnny.
Meryl! Wait, Akira!
It has been a long time, Snake.
Sorrow and Mantis.
Psycho Mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream!
Alright, Screaming Mantis.
Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this?
Seems you got a bit of a downgrade, Psycho Mantis. I mean, you used to be able to control people just by their mind. Holy. Okay, first up. I'm here, you. Alright, where'd you go? You're up here, aren't you? Give me Mantis. I want Mantis first. Hello. Goodbye. Almost got him. I'm gonna steal Mantis. Oh no.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting of her own free will. Don't do anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
Little shit. Oh god damn it!
Oh my god! Meryl's dead! Are you listening to me? Snake? Snake!
I forgot I swapped to the ration for a second. Oh, whoopsie. Sorry, Meryl. Whoops-a-daisy. I mean, on the positive, she's now no longer under Mantis' control. She got the syringe this time.
Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
Shit! Nope, not this time. Mine! Mine! She's upset. Hold still. Sorrow! You will give me sorrow. I want that. I want your doll. Can you stop moving so much? You know what? Mine. This is mine. I'm pretty sure I have to use the doll. That's kind of fun to fuck with them. Alright, alright. We'll pull out the doll. Yeah, dance, puppet! Never a dull moment with Spider Mantis. Since when did Snake learn Hex? That's a ghost type move. Wrong game! funny. Fucking. So we're email. My batteries died when I fell asleep. I forgot why my batteries died. I saw you still streaming and now I remember. Well, I'm glad I was able to jog your memory. Welcome back, Val.
Make them stop! I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts.
Well, if you stand up, you'll be getting a nice buzz cut. I will say, this series definitely does portray trauma very effectively. Because that's some trauma right there. But welcome back, Val. 12 hours later, we're almost done. Yeah, I didn't get to answer earlier, but the new oh, so you like how I've incorporated the Twitch and the YouTube chat? So everything can be seen. So YouTube can keep up with Twitch, Twitch can keep up with YouTube. YouTube up top, Twitch on the side. Hold on, is the stat? Ah, it's down here, okay. Why'd you unequip? Oh wait, no, I unequipped that. Oh, damn it. Get off me! I know you need a hug, but I don't. Taking the gun up the butt. Oh, that was my breast shot. Yeah. Can we get some head too while we're at it? Ah. No. Nope. Stop it. I'm trying to update Firefox. Got it. Yeah. That's another one down. So did your batteries die because of me? I love this cutscene right here, though. I love Psycho Mantis. Doug Stone.
Seem to believe your own eye. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality. Rather, your past. That's right. This is no
trick.
It's true
power. Doug Stone, you are one of my favorites.
What? Where is your data? Where is it?
Let's see what got. That's fair.
Memory card. Damn.
You have a good one, dude.
Skills have improved, or rather, your hardware. How about this, then? Witness my psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my
mind alone. Vibration. It's back. I just love how pleased Psycho Mantis is.
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you.
Thank you, Sorrow, for dealing with him. The Sorrow's like, okay, you've had your time, you had your fun, Mantis. It's time to go.
Bested the last beast. That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from
That doll is hilarious just because you can shake loot out of people with it.
never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement of this one building. It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then, she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams. The kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber. Somebody locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food.